1 a.m., eyes closed, I'm slowly falling to the music and the atmosphere. Now and then, I feel lights fading softly all over me. And I remember last year when I was alone in my bed with all these thoughts in my head and living silently inside. It's so late in the night, my mind is drifting away. Then I dream about times I wished for a new, happier day. If a hand could reach out right now and save my life somehow, I'll face the sun again as soon as this dreary night ends. Don't wanna go down like this. My head's in a place that I don't miss. So ugly, so grumpy. Sleeping in the meantime, just stay comfy. Once everything's said and done, I know I'll be okay, I will overcome. I'm hoping I'm here. I remember last year when I was alone in my bed, unhappy thoughts in my head, and living silently inside. Just keeping all to myself. Wished I could be somewhere else. Back when I could only hide. It's so late in the night, my mind is drifting away. Then I dream about times I wished for a new, happier day. If a hand could reach out right now and save my life somehow, I'll face the sun again as soon as this dreary night ends. In the night, my mind is drifting away. Then I dream about times I wished for a new, happier day. If a hand could reach out right now and save my life somehow, I'll face the sun again as soon as this dreary night ends. I'll face the sun again as soon as this dreamy night ends. 1 a.m., eyes closed, I'm slowly falling to the music and the atmosphere. Now and then, I feel lights fading softly all over me. And I remember last year when I was alone in my bed with all these thoughts in my head and living silently inside. It's so late in the night, my mind is drifting away. Then I dream 1 a.m., eyes closed, I'm slowly falling to the music and the atmosphere. Now and then, I feel lights fading softly all over me, and I remember last year when I was alone in my bed with all these thoughts in my head and living silently inside. It's so late in the night, my mind is drifting away. Then I dream about times I wished for a new, happier day. If a hand could reach out right now and save my life somehow, I'll face the sun again as soon as this dreary night ends. Don't wanna go down like this. My head's in a place that I don't miss. So ugly, so grumpy. Sleeping in the meantime, just stay comfy.
Hello? Is this thing on? Oh wait, I can hear myself. That's weird. Let's fix that. I'm not used to... I'm trying to use earbuds so I don't have to have my big ass headset on. Can I make it where I don't hear myself? Oh, it says I don't. Oh well. Honestly, it's fine. I know, it's real me! Hi! You guys haven't seen my face in a bit. I moved my desk too, so I've got new background. However, I need lighting. I really need lighting in the background. The fake lighting in the border doesn't actually illuminate my room, fun fact. I've got one light right here and that's about it. I could turn on the overhead lights, but that's no fun. Don't like those guys. Those guys are mean. Ah, face! Oh, well, you know what's even scarier than my face? Ugh. Get him, Loki. Get him. Get him. No, chat's that way. Yep, right there. He's like, I was cuddling on your lap. Oh, what are you doing? Does everything sound okay? I guess it's just my voice so far, but hee. Snack? What? No! I love him. And he loves you guys even though he doesn't know it. Right, Loki? Not a single thought behind those eyes. Not a single one. Aw, thank you guys for getting in your Loki pets. See? He's right here. But welcome in, everybody. Sorry for the bit of the wait. I, had the cornbread muffins because you guys bullied me into trying cornbread, so I got 2 boxes of the mix. And I put them in like well, they weren't in there for an hour, but I started this process like an hour ago. And I mixed up all the stuff, put them in the muffin tin. We didn't have... Oh God. I hear that double really loud. The Sammy stuff... Sammy... Wait, maybe Sammy does work. So I was testing stuff earlier, and the Sammy audio with the earbuds wasn't coming through, so let me know if the audio's weird at all and I'll try to fix it. But I was making these cornbread muffins because all you guys said, hey, try cornbread, and we didn't have any of the spray left because I realized a while ago that the one we did have expired like 2 years ago, and I was like, we maybe shouldn't be cooking with this, that's maybe dangerous. So then I didn't really do anything, and I realized I probably should have with a little bit of butter or just something else. I don't even know what would have worked. I'm not a chef, guys, but basically the bottom of all of them stuck to the pan, so like they're kind of a mess. They don't look very good, but I am gonna try them in a second here. But first, Let's go through and say hi to everybody. It is a little bit weird. I do hear myself with a slight echo. I don't know what that's about, but I'm not gonna fix it because it's very quiet. They're frog-shaped. Yeah. Thank you, Z, for the first. Thank you, Zuzu Cat, for coming in. CL and Arson are both here. You guys just go frog, dragon. Y'all are silly. Dude, if you're gonna sell my lap, you're gonna be nice. Spook's here. Welcome in, everybody. I appreciate all you guys so much. Not gonna lie, I'm a little scared for today, just because it's on a day I don't usually stream, and I'm doing something different, and I've got my face out. That might make people click away. But I have Fluffy Cat, who I'll try to put him on the bed, and we'll have him sit behind, but yeah. Hopefully, everybody's having a good day today. I'll try the cornbread in just a second here, because I don't want it to just sit out for too long. Your face is poorly lit for a reason. You got your face up, put it back on your head. Guys. Y'all are silly. This is why y'all should... Well, some of you are content creators and should continue doing that. But also, CL, you gotta join us. You gotta be Frog VTuber and join us. Because we're all silly. And that's the fun of this, is we're all silly little guys. Also, peep my giant-ass scar there that I got at work. Well, actually, I don't think it has scarred yet, and I'm really hoping it doesn't. But the AI rose up. The machine fought back. And that's all I'll say about that. Whoops. I kind of forgot that was there, because it's on the side of my arm that I can't see. What's the other guy look like? A computer. A machine. I'm telling you, the AI rose up and attacked me at my job. No, I mean, that's not technically a lie. It was an actual machine that I scraped it on, but yeah. But yeah, let's, I didn't really have a good scene set up for this. This is technically my gameplay screen. I just don't have the game open, because when you open the game, it does a silly little thing that I kind of want to show you guys. But also, I thought I'd make my camera bigger for a second before I squeeze it down for the game. And we can talk about what the plan is for today, and also I'm really hungry, so fuck it, we're eating a muffin first. I did nibble a little bit on one, so I kind of already spoiled myself, but it's okay. Also, this piece of hair. This wig is just a cheap whatever wig. I really need, like, a better one that I actually do something with. Binary attacking non-binary, truly a hate crime. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. But yeah, so, oh, it like literally fell apart when I tried to pick it up. Guys, I'm bad at this. Okay, oh, what about it? Nope, that one fell apart too. They're all falling apart. I'm falling apart. It's okay. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna try the top half of this one, because why the fuck not? Guys, I'm a mess. Okay. No, I kind of see the appeal of this. This is good. I still am really struggling to put the corn part of this together in my brain. Which it just feels like it's just kind of like an off-taste muffin. I don't know. Okay, man, welcome in. I'm trying cornbread for the first time. But thank you, welcome in. Also, happy affiliate anniversary to you as well. Even though you told me we weren't actually affiliate buddies, and you just celebrated yours really late. I thought we had something, man. I'm mad at you. Also, it's really weird. I had to darken my eyebrows for this. I just keep looking over, I'm like, ugh, my hair's brown. This is weird. I mean, still, though, happy affiliate anniversary. I hope your donathon went well. It looked like you guys were having a lot of fun. Though, to be fair, I tried to pop in, like, 3 other times, and I think you were having internet issues, because every time I clicked, I was like, why is he offline? He's supposed to be streaming right now. But I get it, because OBS has hated me every time I've tried to stream in the last Well, since I started. OBS is just a meanie butt. But cornbread? These little muffin things, I have to say, pretty good. I approve. Look, I'm like the king of scuff. Don't even fucking worry about it. I'm not even using an actual scene right now. This is my gameplay scene without the game up. You just do what you can. I streamed yesterday and OBS was having a panic attack the entire stream. Like, that's just how it is. Hopefully that doesn't happen with this game, though. This is a very small game, it's a very short game, it's a very non-intensive game. So, I didn't fully test it, because in order to test it, I would have had to start the game. I didn't want to do that. Well, see, it was also great because you were playing. I still love your little Fugi guy. Anything that's like Popcat shaped just is good. I'm just gonna sit and eat this though, because I'm hungry. I had waffles for breakfast. And I also have to say something real quick. Love waffles, love pancakes. I don't get what the fighting's about. Why not both? Everyone wants to fight about everything. I'm over it. Why can't everything be good? No, why not both? See, you get it. You get it. Guys, where am I gonna put this? So, new desk setup is definitely nice, but I don't have room for a plate of food like I used to. Waffle cake. Ah, see, Spook, that's a good point too. Making multiple at once. Well, you can kind of do that with pancakes, you just have to do them one after each other, usually. Which... Xeoplexy. Well, guys, I'm single, so I don't need to worry about that shit. I get all the food to myself. Which is actually becoming a problem. So, for those of you who don't know, I never learned how to cook. This is also why this is kind of a thing, and I totally fumbled it and they're all falling apart. But, I literally failed, like, one of the easiest things you could do. But, I never really learned how to cook. Never really had anybody teach me how to cook. I mean, I'm white as fuck, coming from two white-ass parents that also didn't really know how to cook. So, I'm trying, though. I've been trying lately to do actual more cooking. I got a crock pot last year that I've been trying to use. I have, like, a rice cooker and different things. Trying to actually eat healthier, eat a more variety of food. And where was I going with this? I don't even know where I was going with this. Because this is already scuffed and I already love it. But that's what I love about doing this. So I just turn on the camera and say stupid shit. And you guys all just sit there and go. And it's great, because we all just be stupid together. I don't know, is insulting my chat the best thing for me? Maybe not. I don't remember where I was going with that. I'm learning how to cook. I'm not very good at it. Oh, the whole sharing food versus not sharing food. I have been running into the issue is I'll make food and then not be able to eat all of it before it goes bad. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do? I know I can freeze some stuff, but not everything. And I feel really bad having to, like, waste food or throw food away. I hate doing that shit. It makes me feel terrible. But sometimes I don't need it all. I'm just a little guy. I can only eat so much. How many tangents? Yeah, I'm a bit of an enigma because I don't consider myself a yapper, but you put me on stream and I just boop, 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 boop. Okay. Let me rearrange some things here so I can keep cornbread muffins by me. Also, Loki, like, totally fucked off. I'm hoping to have him sit on the bed behind me so you guys can see him. Because it's been a while, and that's what I used to do. Back when I was streaming in college. With my setup kind of like this. For those of you who don't know, when I started streaming, I was streaming on a laptop. I thankfully had bought in a second monitor before starting, because I was like, I started to look up how to stream just on one monitor. I was like, this is too much. How do you read chat and play the game and do everything all on a laptop that has one monitor? But I had it set up kind of like this with my bed behind me and the laptop there, and Loki would just sit on the bed behind me. And I think there might even still be a TikTok up on my TikTok of, like, him attacking the Pikachu that's back there while I'm, like, playing Among Us with my friends. Oh. Okay. Never mind, I saw a notification that is a little fun. You give your food waste to chickens? See, that's great. That's nice. Also, I forget you have chickens. Chickens are just so silly to own. I know I used to have a high school friend that, owned chickens. I don't think it would be for me. I like animals that don't have a beak that can just fucking... I feel like I'd get attacked. The chicken is a predator to me. And I am the prey. Can you guys tell I'm trying to stall a little bit? So, because the game's super short, and if I start it right this second, we're gonna finish it so fucking fast. We gotta get the beans out. Fuck. Hold on, I gotta get the beans. Okay. I gotta beat up the chicken. I don't think that makes me a very good person if I beat up the chickens. I think I just let them beat up me and I accept the loss. Oh. Okay. But yeah. Let me actually talk about what's happening today. Because I haven't done that yet. And it's been... Oh my god, it's already been half an hour? Okay, to be fair, I let the starting soon screen loop a few times and I usually don't do that. I had to feed the boy and get water and stuff. But, today is my 3-year affiliate anniversary. I believe it is actually today as well. Which is fun. Because it's also my birthday month, but that's later. We'll deal with that later, because I don't know when I'm celebrating it yet. Probably late. We're not going to worry about that. But it's also Loki's birthday at the beginning of September, so we'll maybe do something... Maybe something early September for that. That's not really the point of today. But thank you. I'll still take the happy birth. Chickens are pretty adorable. Usually it's the roosters. See, I feel like if I went to pick up a chicken, though, I would be so scared that I would accidentally hurt myself. Like, something bad. Something would go wrong. I'm not meant to be a farm kid in any way, shape, or form. But I think it's really cool, and I appreciate chickens, and that's cool that you can feed your scraps to them and stuff. Because, yeah, like I said, I had a high school friend that owned chickens, and I went over and saw them one time. It was kind of fun. But, today, it is my 3-year affiliate anniversary. I'm not doing anything donathon crazy. I only really had time for this just, like, short evening stream like usual. And honestly, I'm still behind on past donathon rewards, some of which from now almost 2 years ago that I still haven't fulfilled. So I didn't really feel right promising you guys more stuff when I'm trying to catch up on stuff from a while ago. Because I've gone on this tangent before, but long story short, last year I just was having bad mental health and a little bit of burnout, unable to catch up and do as much content creation as I liked. But this year's going a little bit better. And like last year, I have Bean Boozled still. This little fun thing. Sir, are you good down there? He's licking his chops. I feel like he's gonna attack me. I talked about being weak to chickens, and he's like, oh, I can take you in a fight, that means. But yeah, I got Bean Boozled. The cornbread. Fuck, it's killing me. Hold on. But, yeah, so there's not any, like, big donathon rewards or anything. We're not focusing on that today. I might do something like that for my birthday or later. That's the other thing. I didn't want to, like, do a weird donathon now and then also a month from now. That felt weird. So we're doing Bean Boozled. If you guys, how this is gonna work, if you guys sub, gift a sub, use a Prime sub, any of that sort of stuff, I eat a bean. I will say it's going to be kind of by grouping of gift subs, so if you gift 5 subs, that's not 5 beans. I don't want to go through the whole container in one sitting. So if the sun could decide if it wants to be behind a cloud or not behind a cloud, that would be great for my lighting on my stream. But that's for subs. Any donos, I believe I have just like a tip page that links to a PayPal. Any of that counts. If you contribute towards a throne gift, that also counts. I don't know if there's like a minimum amount. Please don't just like spam a penny or something weird. I don't know. Like, be smart about it. I trust you guys. I don't want to have to be that person that like takes the fun out of this. We're just gonna chill today. Oh, and then I specifically said 50 or more bits because same thing. I don't want people to spam like 1 bit at a time thinking I'm just gonna sit there and eat 100 beans in a row. No, we're not doing that. But I still want to thank you guys and give you guys a little silly reward if you do choose to give to me today for my affiliate anniversary. So the beans are there, and I have water and coffee and cornbread, and I'm not sure that will save me from some of these, because I remember not having a good time with some of these, but I don't remember which ones I didn't like. And I still have a lot of them in here. I see. Can you open? Yeah, I've still got a good amount of beans. Hopefully these didn't expire. I've had them a year. Fuck. It's not an expiration date on these, is there? Whoop. I keep hitting my hat on the mic, so sorry if that's making a noise. December of this year, we've got time. Okay. The beans, because I feel like the bad beans are already bad, but expired bad beans, I'm gonna die. Also, thank you for the lurk, Gavin. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you, and right back at you. Happy affiliate anniversary. Oh, that is loud in my ears. These earbuds are gonna be the death of me, but it's fine. Thank you, C. We started off with some biddies for the beans. I was just explaining this, and I still don't think I had fully prepared myself for eating the beans right now. But, yeah. I think if I do... Oh wait, there's 2. Hold on. There's still... Why are there like 6 beans on here? I just need 1. Okay. Singular bean. It's bean time, baby. Also, yeah, thank you for giving Cayman a shout out. Please go follow Cayman. Cayman's a gator VTuber, which I was saying this yesterday before we raided, but I think it's really silly and fun when people have, like, unique and different VTuber and PNG tubers. Because, like, I think I worded it yesterday as, what did I say? Oh, you have character customization. Utilize it to your fullest. Also, was the notification loud? Are the sound alerts loud? I'm gonna eat the bean, but you guys let me know. I'll be back. I think this is a good one. See, some of the good ones aren't even that good though, so I'm like doubting myself. No, I think this is good. I think this is birthday cake. Okay, good. We started with cake. That's a good sign. A wee bit? Okay. I mean, so far, let's see. Bit noise. The barking. That's all through Sammy, so let me just turn the Sammy one down by like 5 or 10 decibels here, and that should fix that. Oh, it's up by 10. Yeah, let's just put that back down at 0. That should fix that. Yeah, one of the bad ones I just end up liking. Also, I feel naked without the flannel on, but it's kind of hot. But the cosplay isn't complete if I take off part of the outfit. Granted, this isn't what he wears, but he's also 12. Well, they turned 13 at the end of the show, if I'm not mistaken. But still, I like to say whenever I cosplay him that I'm like an aged up version because I feel weird cosplaying as a 12-year-old. And there's plenty of really cool fan art for like aged up Dipper and stuff that have him basically just in like a flannel. Like, sorry, bean in my teeth. But yeah, you guys kind of know what I mean. Are bean boozles like the alternative to turf beans? What are turf beans? Because see, when you say the word turf, I can think of a few different definitions for that word. What is a turf bean? Do I want to know? But yeah, are these? I think these are like official Jelly brand, or they're Jelly Belly brand beans. So this is like an official thing they do, which I think is kind of crazy. But I suppose it'd be better to like, for like regulation reasons, to make sure people aren't just like being poisoned by the bad beans. I don't know. But yeah, this is gonna be a day. This is, oh, the Harry Potter one. Yeah, I don't know. The cursed jelly beans. You guys really don't like the bad beans, huh? I haven't even had one yet. Okay. Loki, I'm not gonna have you sit under the table. You can sit on my lap and say hi to chat, or you can sit on the bed behind me. We're gonna try putting him on the bed real quick. Come on, bud. Ooh, you're fine. Yeah, right there. Yeah, right there. I love you. See, there he is. There's the boy. Oh my god, the bad beans make me gay? Holy crap. He is very regal. He thinks he's the king. Yeah. Sir. He's like, stop it, I must bathe myself and look good for the peasants. Yeah, hold on. If the bad beans make you gay, aren't they good beans then? Sir, sit down. You're making me nervous back there. I kind of want to know what Mitch Hedberg joke you're referring to, because I did listen to a little bit of his comedy, and still do occasionally, but I feel that it's always like the same few clips on Spotify, so I don't actually know too much. Dude, if you're gonna sit back there and lick your ass, I'm putting you back on the floor. Okay, well, he's gonna have bath time. Yeah, so, fun fact, well, it's not a fun fact, it's a really sad fact, but, I learned about Mitch Hedberg I heard his name for the first time when I learned of his passing, and I think they were playing it on the radio or something, like, the radio hosts talked about his passing, And then they played a little bit of his comedy, and I was like, oh, this is kind of funny. Let me go listen to some. And I feel bad that that's how I found out about him. But he's funny. Oh, that joke. Yeah, I think I've heard that one before. No, he seemed really funny. I liked a lot of his humor. I don't know too much about him, but like I listened to a little bit of his stuff. Sorry, you can't be licking your toes on stream. We're gonna get demonetized. You look so pissed off. Sir, you can't do that. I'm gonna get banned. Oh my god. What I get for posting show feed again. Every time I have my camera on, I'm just so worried that I should like put on socks just in case. Like that intrusive thought in my brain's like, but what if? And I'm like, I'm not gonna. But I'm nervous about accidentally showing my feet on stream. Because there's people out there that, look, I really hope that one website got taken down. There was a whole website dedicated to, like, having men just, like, creepily watch women's streams without them knowing. It, like, double streamed their stuff to, like, a whole separate instance. I'm not giving you guys this for free. Nothing wrong with the fetish, but you gotta pay. And that's not saying to give me money and I'll do it. No. That's a separate thing. That's not for here. This is why I shouldn't be allowed on this platform. I just say things and I shouldn't say things. I should keep my mouth shut, but it's fine. Stream getting weird? Yeah, stream getting weird. How about we play the game? How about we do that? You guys ready for some Duck Detective? It's really cute. It's fully voice acted, and I've heard it's not too long. I'm hoping it's not too difficult. I really wouldn't think so. Oh, Loki. Is there a ghost? Are they coming to take me away for saying weird shit? Probably. Look at how he's sitting. He's just a blob. But yeah. I'm sorry for being weird. No, I'm not. It's me. I'm inside the walls. Oh, well, he hear you, and he said hello. Let's move a few things. We'll make my camera small again. I think I had it about there. I don't think there's any crazy UI I need to be aware of either. And then we'll just make that go away for now. And yeah. I wanted to specifically open the game on stream. Now, it doesn't have anything too crazy, but it does one little silly thing I wanted to see if we can capture. Happy broccoli! If you drop a duck, it will always land pointing north. Every time you open the game, it has another little funny thing. I'm even gonna quit it and do it again, just because it's silly. And I love that when people... I love when, like, tooltips are just funny random bits. Game is much louder? Okay. Good to know. I think all my stuff is much louder, and I don't know why. That's very strange. But we shouldn't have to worry about it too much. Honestly, I'm just gonna preemptively turn everything a little bit down. Just so we don't get jump scared by stuff later. You're gonna steal a duck. Oh, I wasn't looking, so now I missed it when I opened it again. Hold on. One more time. Fuck. Guys, I'm a mess. Loki, you're sticking your foot up in the air. Stop it. We just talked about this. Did that just say the most trendy duck hairstyle is a mullet? And then a bob and afro? Who's the duck hairstylist? They sound like a fun person. I want to meet them. Also, I mentioned this on my Discord, but for those of you who didn't see, because it took me so long to get to doing this, because technically me playing this game at Cosplay was a reward for a past donathon type thing. It's been so long they've released a second game. So I said I'd play the second one to make it up to you guys. We're not doing it today, but I will do it to make it up for you. Because I have a feeling this is going to be a very good game. I've only heard amazing things about it. I don't think it's going to be like the most amazing thing we've ever seen. It's just a cute little fun detective game where you play as a duck, and I think that's silly and fun. And I want to say I heard it was fully voice acted. Jason! Oh my god, hi! How have you been? Welcome in. I miss you. Thanksgiving, Turnip Boy commits tax evasion fines. Exactly. Like, that's another game I actually own to play on stream, and I've seen it played, but I haven't played it. So, we'll get to that someday too. The gameplay looks like something I'm not good at, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Oh, I appreciate you, Jason. I hope you've been well. Yeah, I remember when I watched the Turnip Boy commits tax evasion, it was pretty silly. I don't quite remember what happened, which I'm kind of thankful for, because like I want to go in like partially blind, even though I have seen the game played. But I remember the like last chunk of the game being just insanely silly. And it kind of just like kept you on your toes, humor-wise. See, you appreciate the Dipper drip. And this is why I appreciate you, Shadow Kirby. Welcome in, friend. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary message. How are you doing, friend? We got so many good friends in here today. I'm excited. I'm so excited to do this. Cause like I was literally just saying, I've heard nothing but good things about this game. Sir, can you stop? This is not a hot tub stream. We're not bathing. Okay, well, he wants to make himself look nice for all of you. Whoever called him Regal earlier? Yeah, basically. Rest in peace, my cornbread. I made an entire muffin tin of this too, and I'm gonna eat it, but now I feel bad that it all just crumbled and is a mess. It's like, what am I holding? What is this? Not a muffin. It may have come out of a muffin tin, but it's not a muffin. Hot tub stream, but it's just a cat getting a flea bath. Hot tub stream, but we just put Loki in a bowl of water. And he just is very angry. Okay. Sorry, friends. I am a wee bit hungry. And some beans. I don't think I have beans. I might have beans, actually. I might have a can of black beans, but I'm not really sure that's what you mean. Okay. Y'all don't even know. All of my favorite YouTubers and content, like bigger content creators, have played this game. And I've had to skip all of their videos, not see it, because I've wanted to do this so long. I'm so excited to play this. Yeah, Lucid. I made the cornbread, but I didn't put nonstick spray in the pan. So they kind of... I kind of had to dig them out, and it's kind of a mess. It's kind of just a bunch of half muffin crumble. I'm not good at this. I don't know how I messed up such a simple thing. But it's good. It's yummy. I just need to figure out what I'm doing with the entire rest of the pan. I put them in a container. Like, don't worry, they're not just sitting out, but... And yeah, exactly, Jason. Now after today, I can go back and watch all of the VODs of my other, like, the other people I watched play this. Because you guys... half of my Steam library is games that I've bought to play on stream, have not played, and have also... Most of them I have refrained from seeing spoilers or watching other people play. Specifically so I can play them on stream. The biggest one that comes to mind is Detroit Become Human, because that game looks like something I would absolutely love. I have seen spoilers, but it's so long ago that I don't remember them. But I have no clue when I'm gonna get to playing that on stream. But I'm sure I'll love the game, and it'll be great. But there's so many, like, big titles that I have been really good about avoiding spoilers for, specifically so I can play them blind on stream. Because, like, there's certain ones I've debated playing off stream so I can experience them without all of this happening, which isn't even a diss to you guys. It's more of just, like, sometimes... I think of when I played Night in the Woods, I don't remember that game. I played the entire thing in one sitting on stream a couple of years ago, and it was amazing, and I cannot tell you what happened. Because sometimes when there's the light in my eyes and the screen's on and everything, and I'm focused on hanging out with you guys and doing stuff, I don't retain all of the same information. So there's some games I have debated playing off stream. That way I can play on stream later after, like, not back to back, but, like, later after some time has passed. And then I can enjoy the game again. You guys can enjoy the game, but then I feel a little bit more free to, like, actually talk during it and don't feel like I'm missing out on stuff. A game like this, that's not gonna apply to. Another game I've seen played a bajillion times, have to play on stream, but have never played for myself. Undertale. Also, if the sun could stop going behind the fucking clouds, don't make me turn on my overhead light. Don't make me do it. It's bright and annoying and I don't like it. But I might have to for some backlighting. Because I'm kind of dark now. It's dark in here. I can barely even see the boy. Loki. Loki, that's not your paw. That's just the blanket. Why are you cleaning my blanket? Oh my god. Guys, I'm never gonna get to starting this fucking game. What are you doing? Stop it. Don't do that. Oh my god. Ugh. What's happening? I walked away for 2 seconds. Oh. I haven't started. Okay, to be to be fair, Lucid, I had planned to do an hour of chatting beforehand because it's a short game. I don't want to get done at like 8 and then not know what to do. But thank you, Astra, for the gift sub. This does mean I have to eat a bean. God damn it. I did tell you to do this though, since you owed me a sub. I was like, hey, if you do it today, you get me eating a bean. So, god damn it. These fucking beans are gonna be the death of me. I did this to myself. Look, the first bean was good. Can we get another good bean? Oh no, this is one of them that can get really bad. Okay, I did this. I have to live with the consequences of my own actions. Okay, this one, it's like the light. Oh, these were weird, because there's like two that look kind of similar. Is me reminding you of old Game Grumps good or bad? Oh no, 2 beans? Oh no, okay, fine, another bean. I've got 2 beans, I'm gonna put them, I have a little like tray thing in front of me. But, I wanted to look at the rest of them to try to understand which one this first one is. Sorry, I don't know if I finished my previous thought. Is me reminding you of the old Game Grumps a good thing? Because I never really watched Game Grumps. Well, I've seen like clips and stuff. They seem cool, but okay. Oh, this reeks. This smells so bad. Oh, I don't like that. Oh. Okay. Okay, so the first one from Astra's gift sub. Thank you again for the gift sub. God, it's hard to tell if this one's gonna be the... Here, I can show you guys. Or actually, I don't know if I can. No, that's not really readable. I believe this one is gonna be either strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. It might be the peach or barf, but I think that one's a bit...
I like singing. I like dancing.
Damn it.
I like trains.
I love you guys, but I hate you guys. But I love you guys, but I hate you guys. So the third bean. Into Anxious! Oh my god, thank you, Z! Anxious will love that. Okay, fucking another- oh god. Okay, yeah, no, so this actually fucking proves my point. Okay, so this was the original bean. This one's from Astra. It's a bit more of like just orange, whereas I think this one is more, it's like more see-through, but on the box, or on the container, they look very similar, because they're both orange with like red flecks. So, I believe this first one is either gonna be the strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish, and I'm gonna stop stalling and just put it in my mouth. Fuck. Fuck. I do hold myself to actually finishing the bean and swallowing it. I do not spit them out. It is getting stuck on my teeth though. It is getting all up in my teeth. Fuck. I need a clean palate before the next one. Get out of my teeth. I believe that was dead fish. Ugh. Thank you, Esther, for the dead fish. Okay, I think the next one I pulled out was this one that's like a bit of brownish color. I remember this one being bad if it's bad. I read this and suddenly got flashbacks because it's either cappuccino or liver and onions, and if I'm not mistaken, both of these were kinda bad. But liver and onions was really bad. Cause like, for example, there's the toothpaste and berry blue, and I don't remember, like toothpaste I don't think was that bad. Okay, here we go. I don't think this is a good one. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh my god, thank you guys. Hype train. Did you guys both do wait, so Z gave 100 biddies and Kirby gave a sub to Zuzu Cat. You guys are so fucking nice. And I know you're doing this to torture me. I know you're doing it to torture me, but you guys are also very kind. I hate you, but I love you. But I hate you, but I love you. So I need 2 more beans? I did say this. Because reminder for anybody who wasn't here during the very beginning. It's per gift sub, resub, prime sub, whatever. But if you do groupings of gift sub, it will just be one for the entire group of gift subs. Same kind of goes with like bits and stuff. I think I had set a minimum of 50 bits because I don't want people just gifting a bit thinking I'll eat a bean over and over again. But so far, you guys are following the rules. Thought I'd just remind you of them. The other ways to get me to eat a bean, or to tip me on the, like, the Streamlit, or what, yeah, the, like, the PayPal tipping thing that I have linked somewhere, I don't even know. Or if you, contribute to a throne gift. Which I did just, mess with that earlier today. I think that was a bad one. Genuinely, I can't even tell that much, though, because I don't know what cappuccino would taste like, but I'm assuming better than whatever the frick is in my mouth right now. I should check my brain cells, actually. How are you guys with your crazy brain cells? Oh, yeah. Okay. 3. Okay, 2 more beans. I gotta start the game at some point, too. Okay, well, we got 2 more right there. Oh, and they're stuck together. That's fun. We might have to have a bean backlog. I will always put them out, that way I always know how many I need. I'll eat 1 more, and then I'm gonna start the game, and we'll eat the other 2 within, like, the next 5 to 10 minutes. Sorry, fam. I gotta start the game eventually. Because it is short, but if I never start it, we're never gonna finish it. The last one that I'll eat now, though, is either peach or barf. I'm not excited to potentially go 3 in a row for bad, because barf would be really bad. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, that's barf. Ooh! I don't like it! I don't like it. Fuck. Oh my god. I hate you guys, but I love you guys, but I hate you guys, but I love you guys. Also, thank you for the hype train. I think it's still maybe technically going. I'm kind of focused on the barf taste in my mouth right now, I'm gonna be honest. The thing about jelly beans is they really get stuck in your teeth. Okay. Did he finally settle down back there? Yeah, you gonna take a nap? Okay, well we're gonna start the game then. I've still got the 2 beans in front of me, don't worry, I will not forget. I just want to make sure we actually get the game going. And yeah. So we're gonna start Duck Detective, the Secret Salami. I don't know what the fuck the Secret Salami is, but we're gonna find out, I guess. I guess stuff is a bit louder than I'm used to, because I don't even know why, but switching my earbuds did something. I don't know how that fucked up everything, so just let me know if I need to adjust, my mic or the game mic once, or the game audio once we get going, but I am gonna click start now. Would you like dialogue to auto-advance? No. Detective mode. No, we are a true detective. I put on the Dipper cosplay for this. We don't need no story mode. We're not pussies here. We're gonna big brain this. I really don't think it's gonna be that difficult of a game, but maybe I will eat my fucking words. Okay, we can always change it later if we, like, really have a problem. Oh my god, I got a cute little cat.
Life wasn't easy.
Oh my god. Hello. Life wasn't easy. Hold on. Let's... Look at him! He's so cute! Okay. Can I play this with controller? Hold on. I want to see if it recognizes controller. I want to go no. I don't feel like they'd have controller support. Okay. Oh,
I was a freshly divorced
I
duck,
feel like that's loud.
not able to pay next month's rent.
Oh no, he can't pay his rent, and he's divorced? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. We're gonna get your life together, don't worry. I'm hitting E.
Not that I had paid for it this month yet.
Oh, buddy, you're really in the hole, aren't you?
My brain felt foggy, and I was trying to remember.
Yeah, that's me half the time. That brain fog is real. Look, I'm not even gonna hate you for that. That's
Where
real.
did all my money go?
See, that's what I'm wondering. Where did all my money go? Suddenly, I have all this fun stuff and no more money.
I had to retrace last night's steps.
Oh no, bud. What did you do last night? Deduction. Oh my god. I love this already. I love it so much already. Deductions are a vital part of a detective's work. What do I click? Go. Find clue words by questioning persons and inspecting your surroundings. Enter clue words into the blank spaces to solve deductions. Okay. Example. Someone likes to eat, someone's okay. Oh, okay, interesting. The nest egg. Rent. Blank spent his/her last money on blank for blank. Well, okay. Really no controller? Oh! No, I can controller. Okay. I just feel like this is a game that I really don't need to play on keyboard.
I won't be needing this badge anymore.
Oh, we're off the force.
Guess I can keep it as a souvenir.
Oh my god, is there a bake of bread on his mattress? I was gonna say
My
bed.
new
but-
job as the duck detective isn't going any better, though.
Duck detective added to clues.
Well, if things keep going badly, I can always sell it online.
Oh, buddy, we're really struggling, aren't we? Oh no.
This fresh smell.
Did we spend all our money on bread?
Sweet, spongy loaf.
Did we...
Oh, you keep me safe at
Chat,
night.
did we spend all our money on bread? Hey, I mean... the cornbread is right here. We maybe spent all of our money on bread. It's okay. No, actually, you guys recommended me good shit. The box of mix for this was like $1. In this economy, that's pretty fucking good. Bread.
No messages.
Damn. Oh, that's it. He just has nothing else to oh. I didn't expect to be able to knock over stuff as like a 2D character.
Can't believe Anna actually filed the divorce papers.
Buddy, what happened to your marriage? I know you're divorced, but like what happened? He sighed.
I took that photo of her in a secluded tulip field. We spoke for hours under the stars that night.
Okay.
And now, she doesn't even answer my texts.
I was not expecting such like a dark, gruff voice for just this little cute duck guy. Like, look at me. Look at, I'm so cute. Oh wait, how do I? Oh, up on the pad there. Bread room. Get. Can I leave?
Second overdue notice. I wonder at what point they start kicking people out. I have everything I need to solve this now.
Oh, do we? Do we?
I took that we spoke for now. She doesn't even. I can't believe Anna. Second, I wonder at what point
Did Anna pay his rent? Is that what we're supposed to gather from
this.
here?
Oh. I won't be needing. I guess my new job. Well, things keep.
What happened? I guess I'll try. Cause he doesn't have money. I mean, there's bread there, but I feel like it's saying that Anna spent 2 or fewer things or oh no. Oh, this is weird. No, I think it's vice versa from this then. No? Oh god. We didn't get any context for this. I mean, I'm assuming I figured he spent his last money. Guys, I'm already stupid. Guys, I'm already stupid. You didn't say.
No message. I won't be needing. I guess I.
Because I'm
my new
assuming
job.
he either spent the last
Oh,
of his
things
money on
keep-
something for her, and
This
that's why he has no
oh.
money. Or she had to spend money on him.
Detective work isn't. You need to pay attention to everything you see. There must have been something I overlooked.
I can ponder details or I can leave. Sure,
There was
ponder.
nothing to ponder. I just had to keep collecting.
Wait, so I don't have all my clues? But you said I had all my clues.
Second, I wonder
What?
at what.
Guys, I'm already stupid. Oh, I mean, yeah, this is wrong. Can I put... Oh, I can put people in twice. I mean... I'm assuming then he... Okay, so I can put people in twice. That makes more sense, because that was my first thing, is he probably just spent all his money on the bread. That I was... Okay, so it's... That's good to know. I did not realize that would work that way.
But the toast helps
Yeah.
me to forget.
Because he obviously bought this big loaf of bread. Okay. Oh. Ring ring. Banana phone.
Hannah!
That was aggressive. I don't think I liked that.
I'm a different duck now.
Are you? I don't think you are. I beg to differ.
I haven't had a slice of bread in weeks.
Buddy, this is just sad. This is sad.
You have to believe me!
Okay, that was loud for me even. I'm glad I turned that down.
Oh. Yeah, you.
Oh,
Speaking to
it
the
wasn't Anna, was it?
detective. Let's discuss this in person. I'll be there in an hour.
Okay, did I get a case? Ooh, bear bus!
I spent more than half of my remaining cash on the bus fare. And here I was. In front of Bear Bus Office. Some sort of rundown call center. I better crack this case, or I won't even have enough money to make it back home.
Okay, so we gotta get paid. Okay, buddy, well, I procrastinated long enough. I think it's time for another bean. I think this one goes back to the strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish, and I already had the dead fish, so I'd kind of like the smoothie, you know? I think that would be nice. Proof of bean. Is he yawning? Bitch, I'm so... He's like tapping his foot and looking at me. I'm sorry, I'm streaming. I have things to do. Oh, that's bad again. Fuck. Is that 4 bad ones in a row? What are the chances of that? Oh. Gosh, this bad bean. Guys, it's a bad bean. Guys, I don't like it. Fuck. Okay, do you want a jelly bean? No. Is that how statistics work, though? If I keep eating bad beans, does that mean the good bean is coming? Also, I might move chat just because there is an icon down there that I didn't realize would be there. This fucking bean. See, I would like to think that's how that logic works. However, Lucid, I don't think that's how statistics work. I think this whole thing could be full of bad beans, and I could just be fucked. Also, I really might need to turn on another light now. I'll always make this one a little bit brighter, too. Jesus Christ, that's the power of the sun. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Do they actually calculate and know and put, like, 50-50? That would be kind of crazy. I feel like that would be kind of wild. I am gonna get up just for a second, because, yeah, if this sun is staying behind a cloud and or gonna go down soon, I probably need some backlighting. And I do have one idea. Yeah, it's kind of yellow, but oh well. Are you still at work? Yeah, go. Well, I don't know if you enjoy your work enough for me to say like, oh, go have fun working, but like, you should be focusing on your work while at work is what I'm trying to say. I'll be here. I appreciate you, though, friend. Oh. Okay. That should help. Lighting is hard. He's tapping his foot! Bitch, I'll get to it. Bye bye, I appreciate you. I can just not go in the front door, which I think- oh, there's a person. I can play in the leaves. I'm sorry, my completionist gamer instincts makes me want to check everything before I just walk up. Oh, angry koala. Whee. Okay, let's read the sign.
New bus route starting in August.
In August?
Visit the scenic mountains of
It's
South
August now.
Sichuan.
Let's go visit some mountains.
I'd always tell Anna we'd go there one day.
Okay, what are you protesting, bud?
I'm staying here until I get my money back. Bear
Oh.
bus? Huh, more like scam bus.
Damn. Angie, what happened?
You, sound unhappy.
You bet I am.
Damn.
Their stupid buses always arrive late. I came back from a work trip to the west and arrived here at 3 in the morning. And they don't even want to give me a refund.
How much did you pay?
2 schmark. But that's not the point. It's about the principle.
How much is a schmark? Can you translate that to dollars, please? Is that their dollar, or is it more or less? Wait, I can interact with the window?
This office looks like it'll worsen my depression.
He's so depressing! I'm trying to have a happy, fun celebration stream. Sir, you're bringing the mood down with your being a man who probably deserved to be divorced. Ducks are the only birds that can fly backward. Is that true?
I could already tell based on her face that the receptionist was a tough one.
Why are you judging women based on how they look? I'm not a fan of this
She
man.
wouldn't make life easy for me. But I had to make my way into the office.
This reminds me of Disco Elysium, right? Oh. I haven't actually played that, so I wouldn't know. But I've heard good things. Is it... So you're saying it's kind of the, I don't even know how to describe what's happening. Words are hard, guys. This is why I picked a game that he does the talking for me. I don't have to read out loud. It's very nice. She wouldn't make life... Why are you talking about women this way?
I'm the duck
I
detective.
fucking knocked it over.
I'm here to investigate a case.
Okay. Do you work here?
Well, then I can't let you in.
But I've been hired by someone from Bearbus.
Who hired you?
This is okay. As someone who hasn't worked a job exactly like this, but has worked a job where people come up and are like, "Hey, let me do this thing." This is exactly how people are. Okay, you say you have an appointment. You say you're supposed to be here. Who told you that? Why are you here? What time is your appointment? Who paid you? I can't just be like, "Oh, sure," and then like tell you where to go and what to do. You have to prove that you're supposed to be here.
I didn't catch their name.
Sir, did you not even read the fucking email?
Listen, buddy.
Or I guess it was a call, wasn't it?
You better get out of here, or I'll have to call security.
Yeah, no, she's in the right here.
There's always more to people than you might think.
There's gotta be more to you, buddy. What
I
is
should
happening?
Take a closer look and figure out what she's about.
I don't like that you're making this about her. Okay, I can investigate her, though. What? I can find a clip. Oh. Keychain. Boy band. Oh my god, she's a K-pop Demon Hunters fan. We can work with this. We can work with this. Oh. You know, me too. Whoa. Oh, her name. Okay, we've got information. We've got K-pop fan, sad, and wind diver. I did not expect them to come a K-pop fans that fast. Highly recommend Disco Elysium, but it gets pretty dark at points. It's also pretty funny, and it's fully voiced. Look, I'm fine with stuff that gets a little dark at times. If it's like done well and like to actually further the plot and not just be like angsty. I think that's kind of where I draw the line. But I've heard good things, so I would assume that it's like the good kind of dark and not the bad kind of dark. And yeah, anything that has fully voiced over stuff. Cause God, you guys know I can't read for shit when I'm on stream. Words come up and I go, what? What are words? And I pronounce everything wrong. Okay. Whoa. Can I click on it? Mug still. Can I actually read it? I swear to God, if someone steals my mug again, I'll end them. Okay, stolen mug. Suggestions. Laura from CS is way too loud. I can hear her keyboard all the way to my Your keyboard is that loud? Huh? It's Sophie's birthday next Thursday. Just saying. Who put this in here? Did Sophie put this in here? I'm missing another thing. What am I missing? Is there something else in the box? Where from... Game? This is weird. This is not how I expected this to be, but it's also very cool. Okay, well I'm missing something, but I don't know what. Reading is so mentally... Yeah, whoa. What? What am I hovered over? Sophie? Oh. Yeah, I don't know what it is about it, because I swear to God to you guys, I do have like a high readings like level, but the second you put the words on the screen and there's a camera on me and I know there's people listening, no thank you, I'm good actually.
These are quite mundane. I'm surprised nobody wrote something more scandalous.
It's important to work out a suspect's name to crack the case. Enter their first and last name into the slots below their portrait below their portrait in your journal suspect page. See, guys, this is literally what I was just saying about fucking reading. Okay. My last money. Okay, we've got like a bit of lint, a button, a couple coins. Yeah, no. Okay, we are poor. I don't think I can actually... Yeah, we don't know who she is yet. We need more information. Do we know what day it is? Whoop. Smiley. Happy. Yep, that's what a smiley face means. I love that stuff changes in the magnifying glass when you go over it, because like it's kind of like drawn all funny, but then you go over it and it's like more cute. Yeah, exactly what it's saying. September. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, okay. Well, if this is September, that's my birthday right there. Because it'd be the previous month, August. Okay, is it the 7th today? Yes. Thanks, game. This is just making me think, because, I've said before to people that like one of my favorite game series of all time is the Professor Layton games. They were originally all on like the DS and then like later like the 3DS and stuff. Very, very good games. They are geared towards like kind of a, I don't know, upper I don't even want to guess, because I'm just gonna make myself sound stupid. They're still kind of a game series that are meant for a younger audience, but they definitely are played more by like older, not like old, but like, you know, like adults, older teenagers and stuff. But I'm so terrified of playing them on stream because I'm gonna make myself look like an idiot. I don't remember all the puzzles, and if I get stuck on one, I'm gonna look like an idiot. Because I'm making myself look like an idiot. Welcome in Ladavi, and also thank you Rocket for the resub. Can't stay, but happy anniversary. Thank you, no worries about staying. We're just doing some Duck Detective and not me and my cosplay, and even though you can't stay, we do some beans. I'm still 1 bean behind, but we'll pop another bean out. Oh wait, that's 2 bean. Hold on. Oh, that's still 2 bean. Oh, I need 1 bean. Okay, Dara bean. Okay. Speaking of, I should probably eat the previous bean. Gotta catch up on my beans before I get too many beans. This one is from the previous. It is either... I believe this one is either buttered popcorn or rotten egg, and I would really like to not be on like a 5 or 6 bad bean streak now. Fuck! What am I gonna do? Fuck! This one is the worst. out of what I remember. Sorry, I don't want to just like show you guys my open mouth while I'm chewing. Suffering. Pain. Suffering. Hold on, guys, I'm almost there. There's always a little bit that gets stuck on my teeth, too. Whew. Okay, that's definitely one of the worst. We're gonna eat a little bit of cornbread to get that taste out of my mouth. How many bad beans in a row has that been? Too many. Too many fucking bad beans. Cornbread just saved the day. Okay. But damn, you guys are up to 75 collective Loki pets, and that's not even the full number. I think it's missing like a good 10 to 20. So he's back there, he's seeping, he appreciate you guys. And thank you again for the resub, Rocket. 28 months, long time. I appreciate all of you guys. I don't appreciate the beans, but I did this to myself. I did this to myself. I've created the hell that I am in. Okay. Did we get everything from the calendar? I think so. I think it is the 7th today.
Tomorrow is Friday.
Tomorrow's
I
Friday.
need to remember to collect my dry cleaning.
Buddy, I don't think you're gonna do much of anything.
I should be able to deduce her name now.
Okay, the 7th of September. What did... It's Sophie's birthday next Thursday. So, it's Thursday today, isn't it? Sophie's birthday. What did it say about Laura? Laura's loud. Hold on.
It says
Server
it's locked.
room. Okay. Can I knock over the trash? Haha. I like just bumping into stuff. Sad. Is she sad because she's working on her birthday? Is that what we're supposed to deduce here? Because I don't think it has to do with this Laura person. But we also don't necessarily know for sure a connection between... I'm just gonna assume that she's...
You're still here?
Oh wait, do I have to...
I'll leave you alone.
Hold on, I think I need to put things together in here. So, her last name is Wintheimer. I'm assuming she's Sophie. That seemed to be good. Oh, okay. Sophie is feeling sad because... That's why nobody was highlighted earlier. I was like, why is just the word nobody highlighted? I see now. Has remembered her birthday. Duck Detective
That's
approved
why she's
stamp on
making
it.
such a face. I should try and cheer her up.
Buddy, you're a psychopath for approaching... This is coming from someone who's autistic and really bad at normal, like, small talk conversations. This is terrible. This is psychopath behavior.
You're still here?
I'm just here. Wish you a happy birthday.
How did you know?
She just watched as I walk around the room, knock down both garbage cans, go stare at the calendar for a minute, rummage through the suggestion box, and then come back to her going, "Happy birthday." I need to get arrested. This is terrible.
Just another one of Duck Detective's great deductions.
Deductions. See, I like that they're playing with the pun and like the play on words, because that's the whole reason I'm in the Dipper cosplay. Because for those of you, I don't think a lot of my audience has actually seen Gravity Falls. However, I've explained this before. In the show, they watch a show in the show called Duck Detective. And even Alex Hirsch, the creator of Gravity Falls, I think hopped on Twitter and was like, "Hey, wait a minute. I came up with this." Granted, he was kind of joking, because, like, anyone can do a Duck Detective sort of thing. Like, he didn't copyright it. It's just a funny little play on words, but that's what my brain thinks of. Plus, I have the Dipper cosplay, and Dipper's the, like, detective one of the group. So, that's why we are here right now.
Huh? Anyway, that was really nice of you. No one else remembered. Can you believe it?
I can believe it, actually. I want to cover him, but I also, like, don't want to be, like, shoved off to the side.
If you know my birthday, you must have a connection to someone here.
What is the logic that this game is
Here's the
using?
key card to the office.
She's just handing me a key card? I think I'm gonna be bad at this only because the logic is not logicking correctly, and I like to logic correctly. Ducks migrate thousands of miles in winter to escape your whining. Hey, shut up.
The stained carpets and peeling wallpaper exuded a stench of stale coffee and abandoned dreams. I knew I couldn't stay long, or it would rub off on me.
It would rub off on... Sir, don't even get me started.
Now, this is the last straw! Fredderson needs to be fired!
What have I walked into?
I'll see what I can do.
Fredderson needs to be fired.
Who are you?
I work here?
Do you have a problem?
I think I got a lot of problems,
If
actually.
you have one, just call our damn hotline.
Who's he? He's not talking like this to me, is he?
I'm Eugene McQuacklin, the Duck
Wait, my
Detective.
name's Eugene McQuacklin? Okay.
A client hired me to investigate a case.
Why didn't you just say so?
Was it him?
It's time we put an end to the awful lunch theft.
Lunch theft.
All we need to fire him is some evidence for the upper management.
Is this also Fredderson?
I'll be in my office.
What is happening?
First, I had to find out who works here.
Time
and what
to
their
just go
jobs
investigate every single person in the office.
are. I needed to find my client
Hey,
as
awkward
well.
chicken, welcome in. How are you doing, friend?
Thankfully, I remembered the piece of paper I had in my jacket from taking notes during the call.
I took notes during the call. Client note. I'm assuming this is... Oh wait, can I read it? I hastily wrote this before heading to the client's... Can I read it? No. Okay. Doing good, just got home from work. Well, I hope work wasn't too bad. And now you can rest and hang out. And if you want to hang out here and just watch some Duck Detective, I'll be here. Tricky deductions. I love it every time I see it. Might require new perspectives. Press down on the D-pad to get additional guidance at any time. Mr. Gooses. I think my ex-wife might have been a goose based on the tiny little picture I saw.
It's a list of all the bus drivers.
Oh, the bus
The
drivers.
most busy driver out of all four seems to be Petrovich.
Petrovich. Okay. I knocked down every... Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's... That. I was thinking I knocked down the... Can I knock down every trash can? Hold on. I've got a side mission. Eh. Kitchen. There's another one. Oh, I hopped over it. Sir, what's in the bag? Hold on, we'll get to that. Bear bus. Oh, is this the bus line? Hollandaise. Escargot. Brezel? And... Salsica? Salsica? Guys, you know how I just went on this whole rant about how I can't fucking read? Okay. Buses, add to clues. Oh, I can investigate him before I even talk to... Oh, is he wearing glasses? Thick glasses, strong prescription, bad eye... Wow. I'm really rubbing all the brain cells together here, guys. Laura. Oh, are you Laura? Or did you steal her muck? Look at those teethers! He got big teethers! Shoes. Velcro shoes. Lame! Velcro shoes are accessible! Shut the fuck up! Oh, he's got little fingies. I kinda love that. That's so silly. Okay. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Talk.
I'm the only one here in the operating office. Can you imagine?
I kind of can imagine, actually.
I plan all the bus routes and make sure the buses are on time.
Oh, so you're the problem. Buddy, sorry, I did just notice with my great deductive reasoning here. How many cups of coffee are on your table? Do you guys see that? His speech bubble's covering one, too.
Isn't that so cool?
Don't you have an angry customer shouting outside about the buses being late?
Okay, look, that's what I was thinking, but also I didn't think we were just gonna say it out loud.
Really?
What? Hold on. What's this do? Interrogate.
Do you have any idea who picked me to investigate?
He chuckles.
No idea, but I'm so happy you're here.
Sir, you
I
need to
have a
put
copy of your
down...
book. The early bird catches the criminal.
I wrote a book.
Can you sign it?
Sure, how can we say no? We're already kind of a douchebag. I don't think we need to be more of a douchebag. We'll sign it. He's, no, don't sigh. He says he has so nicely.
Woo!
Oh my, sir, please put down the coffee.
Thanks so much, Mr. Duck Detective. I won't
What was my
ever forget
name?
this.
Eugene McQuacklin?
This will become a core memory.
Oh goody, it's gonna become a core. I don't think you want me as a core memory. Sir, how much coffee have you had? Put that down. What the fuck is this? Cash payment. Extra pepper salami. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I'm remembering the title of this game. The Secret Salami. Is this the Secret Salami? Salami, high quality. West currency. Oh. Yeah, wait. 210W for the total. But that's not what we've been seeing on other stuff. They called it like a Stark or something? Oh, what's that? Spotless and good condition. So it's a new bag. Okay, buddy, you're up to something. Yeah, that is a lot of fucking salami. Why is it in a weird duffel bag by your office workstation? Can I slip on the banana? No, come on, please. Come on, let me slip on the banana peel. Comedy is dead.
The two desks on this side look unused.
Unused? Hi there. You know what, we'll investigate you first. Different brand, own headset, dedicated. Oh, like they brought their own headset from home. Have you slept in like the last, I don't know, year? Strained eyes, insomniac. Fat Angie. Is that an energy drink? Yeah. Bad habits. We're not gonna talk about the other guy's caffeine addiction, but we're gonna point out the probably unopened bottle in your pocket. Oh, you got some nice shoes on. It's so funny seeing their little nubby hands and then being like, ah, fingies. Okay, what you got to say? She answers a call.
This is Bear Bus. How can I help you? This is the third time you're calling. I'm telling you.
You drink more a day. Yeah, I don't know. I have my coffee from this morning that's still like half full. I should probably actually drink a sip. Probably not too much though. It's been out all day. But I've started trying to get into coffee because I am not like an energy drink or coffee person really. But I've kind of needed it for work now in my new position and stuff. Just like I need more energy. And I'm really trying to get into it, but I cannot find coffee that I actually like the taste of. And no, I don't want to go spend a lot of money on some coffee place when I have a Keurig and shit at home that I can just bring stuff. Coffee a day keeps the nightmares away. Well, I think that's my job as the god of dreams actually, but nah, I am trying to get into coffee, friends. So if anybody has good tips, you should let me know. Oh fuck. The cornbread is crumbling. Ooh, yum. I can't believe I fucked it up that bad. Like, how do I fuck up cornbread? Try lattes? I think that's what I used to get when I ordered from, you know, like the big brand coffee places. I don't know. I gotta figure out how to make one at home, though.
Your ex-wife did not cancel your booking.
She, looks...
Yeah, she doing her job. I'm here just, like, bothering people.
What is your relationship with...
Excuse me for a second. Oh man, I don't know how I'd survive the office without her. Sucks that she's at the reception.
Okay, so they're friends.
I would have loved to have her in the office. I'm back. Yes, please collect your toddler from the bus station.
I need to ask you some...
No, I'm sorry. You can't take your 12 trombones on the bus.
Okay, I'm upset not because... I'm upset because as someone who has also worked customer service, like answering the phone, this is exactly the type of shit that you get on the phone. Like, think of the most wild thing you can think of and then times it by 10, and that's the sort of shit that people say over the phone. I don't know if it's partially because, like, their face isn't attached to it and they're just saying things through a little device, but, like, people... As someone who worked both, like, guest service desk and guest service phone, people said way more wild shit over the phone because their face wasn't tied to it. We also could answer texts, and I don't know if I've ever told this story on stream, but when I was getting trained down there, and then like, I don't know, like after being trained, it was while I was alone, I got a text to my work of this guy being like, my girlfriend just broke up with me. I need to be put on the stage. Let me audition for American Idol. And I'm like, huh? Why are you talking to me about this? I can't. Yeah, people are fucking crazy. Hook them in though. Yeah, I don't know. He went on for like a whole hour because we kept blocking him, and then he kept just like starting a new chat. I don't quite know how that works on like the back end. But he just, like, I don't even know. Like, how do you... Because I get people having crazy reactions, and I get people saying crazy shit. But then why is your reaction to, like, find a public text number for, like, a place of work instead of, like, saying, I don't know, make a weird TikTok, go rant to your friends. Don't text to me while I'm working through my job like text center. Yeah, people don't have outlets. That's very fair. I don't know. Go scream it into the void. Don't say it to me. I don't get paid enough for that shit, but it is kind of funny and it does make good stories. It could just be really frustrating at the time. Cause, also at my job, we still had a lot of those, like, phones on the wall around, like, the actual place that you could pick up, and then it would, like, call us down in the phone center, like, if you needed help while you were out and about in the location. And we thankfully just got rid of those, like, a week ago, because 99% of the calls are, yo, where the bitches at? Or like, hi, can I get a Big Mac and a small fry? Hi, I'm here for like customer service sort of shit. And 90% of it is little kid going, wah, 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 wah. Which is really annoying to deal with when you're trying to deal with like actual issues at work. Okay, so I should shut up though, otherwise I'm never getting through this.
Can't you see I'm talking to a customer?
Yeah, why am I-
Company policy. Not goodbye.
I don't know why I'm
know
trying to
anything
bother this
about
girl
who
while
called
she's
me
like
here?
dealing with this and the man with the 12 trombones, but...
What are you talking about? Listen, I have a million more emails to answer, and there are 50 people in the phone queue.
Yeah, this sounds about right.
I have worked 10 days in a row, including 3 night shifts. And Manfred still doesn't want to give me a raise!
Yeah.
Just leave me in peace!
This is a valid
Oh,
crash out.
you have
Eugene, walk away. Walk away. Leave this poor child. leave them alone. You've bothered them enough. Okay, whose computer is this? Ooh, hello. Posing. Yeah, you usually pose for a picture. Whitlock. Okay. Wait. 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 Wait, what? Password hit me in sexy alien. Huh?
I wonder if there are clues to her.
I got an
password.
achievement. Complete 5
I don't
inspections.
think I have enough information to crack.
No, I don't think I have enough information either.
The PC is on, but the person who I only have a single person answering the hotline right now?
I don't expect to get so
That's surprising.
just this is hitting very close to work like stuff had to do. There's only one person working. Yeah. Yeah, and it's me and I'm doing my whole best and everyone else can shut the fuck up.
I shouldn't go out. I need to find out who the... I remember to write down their professions and my deductions.
Okay, we don't need to go outside then. Where else can I go? Come in. Or we can go into kitchen.
In here must be the crime scene.
The
First, I want to find out.
Oh
who the
yeah,
people in
wait,
the
didn't they
office
say
are.
we're investigating a stolen lunch?
It will make things easier in the long run. I'll need to remember to write everything down in my deductions.
Buddy, I can't write it down. You're the one writing stuff down. Unless I have enough to fill in a thing yet. I don't think so, though. Well, okay, Sophie is the receptionist. The bear is... I don't... Yeah, I don't have the rest of their name, but... Okay. Bunch was stolen. Yeah, okay, we don't have enough information for the rest of that yet, but I think I filled some stuff in correctly. Okay. Oh my god, that's so cute! What does this say? Employee of the month. Insert photo here. Oh, did they print off an employee of the month sheet without actually putting one on? Rufus? Can I get the first name? Rufus. Okay, Rufus Sutterus. Stop with the post-its. Freddy sucks. Can I, hold on. Yeah, let's get that as well. What are those noises that are happening in my ear?
I'm not sure I'd feel particularly appreciated.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't either. That's some lazy ass shit. Oh, okay. I guess let's go in here. Her urns.
The dimly lit room seemed to
Number
promise
one, dad.
well-kept
There's picture.
secrets.
Okay, he's a dad. He's got pictures of his kiddos in the background. Oh boy, this is a lot of options here. We'll investigate him first. I kind of like doing that first. Oh, you got a little something on your coat there. Baby food. Yeah. No, he's got kiddos. Oh, whoa. Hello, you have eyeballs. Oh, you angry. Oh, he's so angry. Why are you angry, sir? I'm here to fix everything. Oh. Tie. Expensive. Branch man. How did we get branch manager from that? The logic is not logicking.
How are the detective things going, Mr. Detective?
I'm trying.
It's Mr. McQuacklin.
Right. Apologies.
Why is right highlighted? Right added to. What?
Are you planning on staying in my office much longer?
Well, I was gonna ask you some questions.
I'll have to inspect the entire premise to do my job correctly.
Is he the one that hired me then?
Well, hurry up.
Okay. Oh wait, wrong button. Sorry, because my buttons aren't what they say on the screen.
Was it you who called me?
No, I never heard
Oh.
of you before.
I figured it'd be him.
That's unusual.
Heard added
It's
to
good
clues.
you're here, since there has been.
Oh, sorry, I skipped. What did he say?
I have a feeling you're not enjoying my company.
Not particularly.
Sorry, I get trigger finger with spamming through dialogue, and I need to chillax. Okay, you are. I don't actually think I've picked up your name yet. Hold on, let's do that.
What a fancy nameplate. It says
Can I get the first part? Oh, wrong button. Okay, you're Ernst. Can I get your first part? Nope. It says it right there. Oh. Hey, you didn't see that, did you? It's fine.
What are you doing with my family's portrait?
I'm just looking!
sorry.
Oh my god, look at he's so cute! Kiddos! They're twins! And look at them! Oh. Framed, high quality. He likes his family! Oh, there's hinges though. There's something behind it. This is so chill.
Is it normal to have a huge painting of your family in your office?
Well, he obviously got defensive, A, because family, but B, because, yeah, there's obviously something behind there. Oh, the chair spin. Okay. Let me
It's a
just
letter
go
for an
through his stuff
application
while
for a
he's
promotion
standing
to
right there.
Senior Customer Service Agent. Signed by L. Angst.
Okay. Hold on.
It's a letter for an
Application for
a
promotion to
Senior
Senior
Customer Service Agent.
Like, an employee is applying for a promotion, then? Then it's probably the girl out there that's
Signed by L. Angst.
going crazy, which I think we had gathered the name Laura earlier. So maybe her name's Laura Inks, but there's also the other receptionist that we haven't seen who's theoretically on lunch right now. Oh wait, hold on, I have to knock over the trash can. I feel like there's gonna be an achievement for that. There's an average of 5 ducks per meter squared? That's a lot of ducks! So we think she might be Laura Angst. I don't know if that means I got it correct. Yeah, because I can't edit it anymore. Okay, so that must be correct. Okay.
I shouldn't go
No,
out.
that's
I need to find out.
outside.
I remember to write down the...
Okay. He said this was...
Oh, how are you, Mr.
No, what was his title? He was... Oh wait, that's gonna be name. The bear is... And... Okay, he's the branch man. The bear's the branch manager. I think Laura is the cat who works as a... Wait, no, receptionist is the front desk. So customer service. And then the crocodile. Well, the crocodile's holding the mug that says Laura, isn't he? Yeah, but Laura has like a paw print on it, like a cat. Guys, I'm rubbing the brain cells. I'm trying. Did we get either of his name? We have a lot of names, actually, that we have not used. Okay. Yeah, no, because I think, like, okay. Are we missing something? I feel like we have to be missing a little something. No, that was the office we were just in.
In here must first. I want to find. It will make things. I'll need to remember to write
Okay,
everything down.
yeah. Am I supposed to be able to gather this from what I know? Hold on. Okay, I can go back out here though. There's no ducks on the moon. Okay, well then let's get some fucking ducks on the moon. Can I go in here?
It says it's locked.
Oh, it's locked. Okay. Can we talk to you more?
I'm so bored. I don't understand why such a small office needs a reception. I'm just here to keep the angry customers out.
Yeah, that's kind of your job, unfortunately. Okay, do I have something I can show you? Yeah, wait.
What can you tell me about Laura Angst?
Yeah, it seemed like you guys were close.
Laura needs to chill out.
Oh, she needs to chill out.
I
Okay.
do love her. If she keeps living like this, she'll have a heart attack by 23.
Chat, to be fair, this is what happens if you drink a lot of crazy energy drinks and stuff all the time. You gotta be smart and healthy. This is honestly why, like, I never really got into drinking energy drinks, but I totally understand people that do, because, like, college was insane. And even just trying to, like, work right now is insane, depending on what your job is. So, like, I get it, but please be healthy. Please be healthy, guys, because I love all of you, and if you all do this to yourself, that's not good. Okay.
So, do you have an idea who would have hired
Yeah,
me?
because I don't think we know who hired me
It's
yet.
about the incident, isn't it? Sorry. No idea.
No idea. Okay. Ducks are named after Sir Geoffrey Duck, and I couldn't read the rest of that, god damn it. I want to know more about Sir Geoffrey Duck. So we can't go in there yet. This is still lit up. Like, I think there's something in here we missed. Yeah, I think we can, oh, we can talk, we can show him things. Oh.
What do you know about Laura Angst?
Oh, she's a fantastic employee.
Yeah, because she's doing all the fucking work.
She basically does the work of 5 people.
My point exactly. My point exactly. Also, I did realize I am behind on a bean still, and it's been a while, so let me catch up on this bean. I believe this is either going to be the birthday cake or dirty dishwater one again, and I swear to God, I think this would be 6 bad beans in a row if this is a bad bean. So let's pray. I'm gonna fucking cry. How? How is it this many in a row? Oh. Oh. This is unpleasant. Why did I do this? Why did I do this to myself? I don't think I was maybe gonna use these for birthday stuff as well, and I think I'm gonna need a break and not do these for birthday, and I'll bring them back later. The crazy thing is, some of these good ones are really good. Like, I want some of the good ones. But no. Because what? That was like 6 in a row that were bad, right? Or something like that. Something crazy like that. Holy shit. Okay. All the good ones are probably at the bottom. Yeah, with my fucking luck. I mean, that means you guys have to just keep giving me stuff and then I keep eating more, but like, I didn't say that. Okay. Basically does the work of like 5 people. Well, if he's in charge. Folding a duck more than 7 times is theoretically impossible. What are you doing to these poor ducks? Stop that. Don't do that. Oh yeah, wait, what was this?
They only have a sing. That's a problem.
No, who was this? So that's Whitlock. Whitlock is whoever is not present right now in that little picture. So, I also don't know what, because his first name was like her or something. Unless that's not his first name. Am I stupid? Does that mean something else? Because I swear to God, that's what it says on his... There are over 1,000... That's so many. Oh, her is German for Mr.? Oh, so it just says Mr. Ernst. Okay, see, I didn't know that. This is important, or something like that. Either way, I'm assuming that's not actually his first name, otherwise it would, like, let me collect that as information. So, either way, we don't know his first name. Have we seen his last name elsewhere? Ducks are 70% more likely to solve crimes. Well, yeah, that's why we're the duck detective. Whose name was on this? Rufus Ceteris. So his name isn't Rufus. I keep clicking the wrong button. What other names do we have left? Freddy or Manfred? We could just guess, theoretically, and it would tell us. Can I really not tell Laura that he has her coffee cup? Is he Rufus Ceteris? We could try. Yeah, no, he's not Rufus Ceteris. Okay. Can I clear this? No, I want to clear it. Okay, fine, we'll just leave it then. Okay, I feel like I'm supposed to know more than I know.
I'm the
What
only
did
one
you
here in
say?
the operating.
Yeah, you're
I'm
in
playing
the
all
office.
Isn't
Don't you have an angry...
Yeah. What was this
2
again?
desks on...
2 desks. But they look unused.
This is Bear Bus. Your yarn ball is still on the bus? Which route were you on?
Okay. I feel like I gotta be missing something else here. Can I show you anything? Guys, I feel stupid. Okay, this is still lit up, but nothing was lit up when in there. Cause like, ducks are excellent skateboarders. I want to see a duck on a fucking skateboard.
What are you doing?
Sorry.
So there's something behind here. Okay, but nothing, so when I say lit up, I mean if we go back out here, that little circle is like still kind of orange on the outside, while this one, like for example, is not. Hold on, let's look through what we got here. We still don't know who hired us. Can it just be Bear Bus? I don't think so. I think they're looking for a specific name. And then, yeah, Sophie is the giraffe. Bear is... I don't think we know. He's the branch manager. Laura works in customer service. Am I supposed to know his name? Well, we don't have it on the list. Even though we have more names. So it makes me feel like I'm not that crazy. Okay. Every duck has a unique footprint. Is there anything else on this? No, just today's her birthday. Who is this? Laura from CS is way too loud. I can hear. Do you think the crocodile guy wrote this? I swear to God, if someone steals my mug again, I'll end them. See, now this was probably Laura. But can I do something with that? Can I tell her that her mug was stolen? I just want to let her know. How do I...
Detective work isn't easy.
I'm gonna ask for a hint
The
just
thing that
because.
bothered me in particular was... Did I really inspect everything there was? It's important to talk to everyone. I always had the option to check the map in my...
Oh, I can check. I have a map?
Detective work isn't
No, wait,
easy.
that's not what I wanted.
I was sure I would...
Map. Oh, there was someone outside. Remember? There was someone standing outside. I wonder if... Can I go back out there?
leave. I need to solve the case.
No, I want to talk to whoever's fucking standing out there. Fuck you. What does this say? Can I read that? Why would it tell me to check my map? Because I can't get in there. It won't let me in anywhere else. Okay. See, because this is obviously suspicious, but we don't really have anything with it yet. We don't know who Rufus is, because it's not anybody we've seen. I still don't know what the fuck that password could be. What do you mean, me and sexy aliens? I don't like that. But I don't think this does anything for me yet. And I can't go question the person that's outside. I guess the multiple people that are outside. Have I shown everybody all the evidence? Hold on. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Because it did also mention that. Ducks sleep with one eye open because crime never sleeps. See, I feel like I should be able to talk to Laura more. But I can't. Don't make me fucking Google
In
shit.
here, first, it will make... I'll need to remember...
Am I just supposed to use... Ducks can breathe underwater for up to 72 hours? I don't know if that's true. I feel like at this point I can kind of just guess. He's not Freddy. Are you Manfred? He's Manfred. Which means you must be Freddy. Petrovic. No? You're not Whitlock. Frederson? Oh my god, your name's Freddy Frederson. Okay. The bear is... Manfred, wait, who was... Yeah, he's Manfred. Okay, so it was just... process of elimination, which is what I figured, but I really felt like I was missing something. And then he's Freddy. Okay, guys, I just...
Now that I had worked out these names, I was
thought I
ready
needed
to check
more.
out the crime scene.
Okay.
Let's see where that...
Now we
Then
can go to the kitchen.
Finally talk to my client.
Hopefully my client's in the fucking kitchen. How are you still having a bath? Loki. Loki. I'm over here. Stupid. No, he hates me. He's mad. He's angry. Stop going into your idle animation. I am busy. Ducks share 95% of their genetic makeup with
As
bananas.
soon as I entered the kitchen, the comforting waft of cheap white toast entered my nostrils.
I knew I had to stay strong.
I knew
Buddy.
this wasn't what I was here for.
Oh, there is bread over there on the counter.
Stop eating the icing. Can't you wait a couple hours?
Margaret, if it wasn't for
Margaret.
these
Margaret,
pants almost
what, Whitlock?
bursting, I'd have this for breakfast every day.
Yes, yes. And you can have it and so much more later when we're done preparing.
Guys, this kitchen is a mess. Okay. Oh, I think I have to talk to her to actually get it to go into my notebook. Impeccable hair. Oh. Ooh, what you making? Motherly. Wait, we're going with motherly out of... Just because someone likes to go... This is gender roles. Tan line divorced. Ooh, you just got a ring on that finger. Okay. What's
Yes, dear.
Hello.
I'm Eugene McQuacklin, detective, and I need to ask
Please tell
some
me you're the one that
questions.
hired me.
A detective? How exciting!
Nope, you seem too surprised to see me.
What's the most gruesome murder you've
That's...
seen? How many dead bodies have you encountered?
I don't like that I can answer this question. What do you mean I can answer this question? I can't say shit about half the other stuff that's happening. But I can answer this question? I don't like answering this question.
Died, but
Okay, thank God.
I investigated a case once where 5 little pigs robbed a bank. Caught them red-handed and got myself an article in the Goose Times.
The Goose Times.
They called it the piggy bank case.
Oh wait, that's kind of cute. The piggy bank case.
Did someone get shot?
Girl, you need to calm down.
What? No!
Beaten up?
I don't like how she's saying this. I don't. Girl, you're making me uncomfortable. Okay, I can show her things though.
Do you know anyone here who could have hired me?
To be honest, everyone was quite shocked by the lunch theft.
I still can't believe I got hired to just find out who stole each other's
And
lunch.
no one told me they've called a detective. I don't know what's going on at all.
Girl,
What do you
everyone
think
here is
of
too hyper.
Sophie Windheimer?
She doesn't have the easiest life, you know. She just had a terrible breakup with her ex.
Ooh, okay. We just... Detective shows up to the work scene and everybody's just like, oh, here's all the work drama that doesn't actually have, like, much to do. I know it could be useful information.
But don't tell anyone.
Oh, but don't... Okay. What about Laura?
Can you tell me anything about Laura Angst?
Oh, she's such a hard-working girl. I heard she secretly studies for her online bachelor's during work.
Girl, you are too excited to tell me these
You
things.
need to keep this a secret, though.
Okay. Henry, you are Margaret Whitlock. Okay. That's most of the people. My God, he's just a penguin. Oh my, I love him. Toolbox janitor. Is that supposed to be like a little... Is that supposed to be a Star Trek thing? Yeah, I'm gonna assume by the fact it said sci-fi fan. Got his worker shoes on. Practical person. Oh, I can't investigate the investigation. I guess that kind of makes sense.
Dishwasher's broken again. What's wrong with these youngsters? Don't know how to treat things with respect.
I now have gotten the words right and wrong added
Why
to my
would they
clues.
put the mugs in face up?
Hold on, had to do that. Now I can get back to you, sir. I have to knock over all the trash cans. I believe there's gonna be an achievement.
I'm a private detective, and I'm here to investigate a case.
Is that so?
I need to find my client. Do you know who it could be?
Freddy's a bit of a weird one, so I'd imagine you were called detective.
Wasn't Freddy the Gator?
Personally, I feel we're doing just fine. And don't need no messing about our business around here.
Okay, what do you feel
What
about
is your
Margaret?
relationship with Margaret?
Ah, she's a true sweetheart. We have our weekly mahjong evenings.
Why did he say it like that? Okay.
Do you get along with Manfred Ernst?
He's a stubborn one. I do respect that.
Okay.
Would you say you enjoy Freddy Fredderson's, company?
Huh.
He huffs.
If anyone needs to learn to respect their elders, it's that moron.
I think everybody in this office just needs to take a chill pill. What we got? Margaret. Okay, her lunch is in here. I've got RS. Why can't I collect this? Thanks for the food. Salami bandit. Sharp claws. Wait, why can... Salami... I know where the salami is.
So, this must be the
Is this the
crime
whole
scene.
game?
This note is curious.
This is cute though.
Gross.
Yeah, no, you need to clean
I
that
doubt
microwave.
They washed their hands after leaving that greasy handprint.
4 fingers. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's the same handprint. 4 little clawed fingers. Okay, show me your hands.
Surely you must have some interesting stories.
Oh wait, I could talk about the teething turtles.
I almost died that one time when I got myself into trouble with the
Oh god, the
teething
mafia?
turtles
The turtles are the mafia?
That incident taught me to stay away from beautiful ladies in red.
Did they break your kneecaps?
Girl, why did you want them to break my kneecaps?
Huh? No! You can see that I can walk just fine.
Okay, what's over here? Canceled. Halloween party. They had to cancel Halloween? Budget cuts. Hungry? Get your lunch. Angry note. Looking for editor unpaid. Oh, and it's Laura and Sophie. That's cute.
Office parties are a bad idea anyway. They stopped doing them at the precinct after the, jam.
Jam?
incident.
I keep feeling like I'm turning too far to my side here. Trying to keep my beautiful face in frame. Ducks were the first species to abolish the monarchy. Whoa. Now that's some good information. Ooh, okay, so we can talk to people again. Let me... I don't think we know... Is he Rufus? Okay, he's Rufus, so the person we're okay. So, wait, Rufus was the employee of the month, wasn't he? I know I can't just check my journal, but I'm like right here. Yeah, Rufus. Stopped with the post-its. Freddy sucks. Actually, let's go talk to Freddy, I think. Right, I believe he's Freddy.
Oh,
Yeah.
hello. How are you, Mr.
Okay.
What do you know about Manfred Ernst?
I think he likes me. He's the only one who doesn't shout at me.
Okay. What about
What
Margaret?
can you tell me about Margaret Whitlock?
She gets really angry with me when I don't return mugs to the kitchen.
Well, buddy, you do have like every single mug, including Laura's.
Why don't you just return them?
I do. Just not
Hold on. Okay, he's got the same grubby little handprint, and he's got the salami. But I don't know if the salami was the thing that was missing, but they called themselves the Salami Bandit, and the Salami City. Why did I get hired for this? Let's go talk to, Manfred. Contrary to popular belief, most ducks don't file their taxes. I didn't even finish reading that. What about Rufus?
What is Rufus Sedaris like?
Not the greatest janitor, but
Oh, he's the janitor.
he came with the building.
Excuse me. Not the greatest janitor. Then why did he get Employee of the Month? Okay. Whoa. What was this? Me and sexy aliens. So this is Margaret's desk, but like... Okay, girl, you need to chillax. Hi, I'm here to help.
Can you tell me more about Freddy Frederson?
Let me put you on hold while I find the route for you. Freddy? He gets paid more than me. Can you imagine that?
Unfortunately, I can, and I don't agree with it, but I'm not exactly surprised.
What an incompetent waste of office space!
Girl, you're talking a little loud. Now, look, as someone who also does some work gossip while I'm at work, you gotta be careful with that shit. First of all, I specifically talk in a way where I say this all the time with my coworkers, where it's like, I don't like actual gossip. I just talk facts about people. If you behave bad, I'm gonna tell that to other people because you are responsible for your actions and should own up to how you act and what you say. But still, you gotta have some discretion with this.
Hello, this is Laura again. I checked the bus routes and found that.
Okay. So she really doesn't like him.
What do you think about Manfred Ernst?
Oh, he's a great guy. I just wish I'd finally get a raise.
Yeah, see, I figured you'd be more angry
Yeah,
about
sorry,
that.
this is Bear Bus. Your bus will be 3 hours late.
Oh, no wonder they're having issues. 3 hours late is insane. No wonder that lady's outside all pissed off. Okay, do we have anything else we can put together here? More suspects. Oh, Margaret the sheep. She works... are they considering... I mean, this is customer service, is it not? I believe we labeled... Yeah, Laura works in customer service, so Margaret also works in customer service. The penguin is Rufus and works as the janitor. The buffalo is outside. We need to talk to the buffalo. We don't know who hired me, but someone's lunch was stolen by a coworker. Yeah, we just don't know who hired me yet, and I'm assuming it's the person outside. Okay. Can I go outside now? Well, thank God. Okay, I was about to say, I don't think this is a me process of elimination thing. I think it's a me finally being able to go outside thing.
The cold air ruffled my feathers, and I wondered what kind of sorry soul was standing all alone in the rain.
You don't need to be this way, sir. Blah. Hold on, I need to knock over everything. Rah. I'm angry. I'm a duck. Okay, nothing over here. Why are there pieces of paper on every single post here? Okay, I'm assuming these are some of the buses. Are you the bus driver then? Well-proportioned nose, handsome. Okay. My deduction skills are still a little bit weird, but sure, why not? Boris. Embroidery. Okay, so you are Boris. Got like a zip-up thing kind of go. Hold on, what? Hands in pockets, that's not bad manners. Pockets are there for a reason. Okay.
Hey man, this isn't the bus stop. You'll have to walk south to the central bus station.
Okay.
What? I'm not here to take a bus.
Yeah, I'm the duck detective. Don't talk to me that way. Okay. Did you hire me?
I'm investigating a case here at Bearbus.
Oh, do you mean the lunch that got stolen?
Yes, actually.
Exactly. You know who called me?
Nah, too busy minding my
Who
own
the
business.
fuck called me?
I don't talk much with the customer service folks.
Okay. But what about the
What do you
giraffe?
think of Sophie Windheimer?
Man, I wish she'd let me talk to her.
Oh. Wait, didn't Sophie just go through a breakup? Was it with Boris? Or is he saying maybe he'd like to be with her now?
Do you, like Freddie Fredersen?
He's a pretty funny dude. Loves to rant about detective novels.
Yeah, I did just sign one.
What do you
What
know
about
about
Rufus?
Rufus Sedaris?
I don't think he likes me very much, to be honest. But then, doesn't feel like he likes anyone at this
Yeah, no,
office.
he did kind of give off that energy.
Except for Margaret, I guess. Do you think they have a thing going on?
Sir, I don't know. I just got here.
I don't work here.
Exactly, I don't work
I
here.
thought you were a detective.
I don't think it's my job to investigate people's personal lives just because I'm doing this.
Someone left their bag here. Ugh. It's full of dirty gym clothes.
Oh, okay, I'm adding this to the case file. What? Okay, hold on. You are Boris. Are you Petrovic? Okay, I got an achievement, ducks in a row. Fill out all suspects' names. So, okay, we've met everybody already. Okay. When did Petrovic come up in conversation? When... Petrovic... Didn't Petrovic... How did I get that? Oh god, everybody wants to talk to me. Okay. Do we know? Why is this 12 out of 12? But we... Hold on. Let's finish this first. Boris... I'm assuming is the bus driver. Yeah.
Now that I had everyone's name and job, it would
Okay.
be easier to figure out
We
what was
have
going
completed
on.
that step and moved on to the next step. Hell yeah. Oh god, everybody still wants to talk to me. Okay, I can show you the duffel
Do
bag.
you know anything about this bag?
Oh, it's really strange. Things in it disappeared. And others appeared.
So someone swapped the bags.
Very suspicious.
What are you even talking about? Is this your bag?
No.
Everyone here is being really unhelpful.
I have to agree. Everyone is here. People are being stupid, stinky, not helping. There's still no ducks on the moon. What if that just changes one of these times and suddenly it says there is ducks on the moon? Cash payment. Yeah, I can't even read half of that. Okay, well, we can talk to you about Boris.
Do you get along with Boris Petrovich?
He's a chill guy. I take the bus sometimes to go to bouldering conventions, and then we get to chat.
Okay.
Is this your bag?
Huh? No, mine's over there.
The one with all the salami?
Yeah,
Why do you need so much salami?
it's not mine. It was just there.
I'm gonna strangle every person in this office, I think. I think that's the answer.
A really nice surprise.
Ooh. Okay. So it's not him. Unless he's lying. Who hired me? Okay, let's actually go talk to Sophie first, and then we'll go into the back rooms again. Sophsters, what's up? What do you feel
What
about
kind of a person is-
Boris?
Ugh,
I think that answers the question.
I don't know what I saw in him.
Oh, so they are exes. Okay.
I mean, I guess he's good looking, but my god, is he boring.
Okay. So they did used to date.
How are you getting on with Margaret Whitlock?
She's sweet and all, but she can't keep her mouth shut.
I have learned this.
It seems like the office knows more about my personal life than me.
Damn. Can I go in here yet?
It says it's locked.
Okay, no. Ducks were the first species to abolish the monarchy. I love that one. That one's funny. Okay, let's go back to talk to Manfred, and then we'll go back into the kitchen, because the kitchen is the scene of the crime. Okay, what you got for me? What's up with
What
Boris?
can you tell me about...
He's not the most reliable worker, but it's difficult finding replacements nowadays.
Yeah, you really need to hire more people, it seems. Ducks are excellent skateboarders. I still want to see evidence of that. Show me the receipts. Okay.
Are you getting along with Rufus Sedaris?
You know, the two of us are from the older generation, which means we understand each other well.
Fair
He
enough.
is quite harsh towards the younger ones, though.
Okay. Oh wait. The bag.
You know
I
whose
forgot to
bag
be showing
this
people
is?
the bag.
Isn't that Freddy's?
Yeah, so something happened with swapping of the bags here.
Do you know anything about this bag?
Why are you going around pushing bags into people's... Ugh, what's that awful smell?
It's,
Dirty gym clothes. Didn't Freddy just say he used to go, or he would sometimes take the bus to go to bouldering conventions? Bouldering, that's like rock climbing, right? That would be like gym clothes sort of thing, so it might have been his bag, and then someone swapped to the other bag. Okay. I feel like I'm supposed to know more than I know at this time. There was an achievement. God damn it. God damn it. I still want to slip on the banana peel. I think that would be silly. But, okay.
well, I doubt they washed their hands after leaving.
Yeah, so that... Thanks for the food. So that same handprint, let's start... Hold on. Can I look at people's handprints? Because he seems to have potentially 4 little fingers. Yeah, everyone does seem to. God, I don't know if that's enough information, but didn't they say something about claws? Sharp claws. Am I supposed to have the answer by now? Also, am I crazy or is no one owned up to hiring me? Am I stupid? Who the fuck hired me? I think I might be stupid. You can't take the pond out of the duck. That's exactly what I worried about. I'm like, this game is not difficult, and yet I'm fumbling so hard. I still can't get into the server room. Does it let me go back out the front door? Can I, like, fully leave? I kind of want to go talk to the person protesting outside again.
I can't leave. I need to
Okay, no. And I'm assuming I still can't go in here.
It says it's locked.
Okay. So... Who hired me? Unless I'm supposed to put the bandit's name here. Okay, so... Because I was thinking... It would be too obvious to be Freddy, because Freddy's literally just standing next to the bag of salami. I don't know if it's supposed to... I don't know if I'm supposed to gather that the salami is the missing lunch, because it's called the Salami Bandit. Also, his hands are in his pockets, so I can't even see. I'm assuming he'd have, like, hoof hands, though, and not claws. She wouldn't have claws. Bear's got claws. Cat's got claws.
Detective work isn't easy.
Am I
The thing
missing
that
something?
bothered me in particular was... Did I really inspect? It's important to talk. I always had the option to check.
Yeah, no, that's what you told me before. Because, yeah, everyone seems to have been talked to.
Detective work isn't easy. The thing that bothered me in particular was...
Because I'm not missing.
I had to pay attention to the... Are there any connections? I need to also consider that that's something I will have to...
In the kitchen? Is it just talking about the claw prints, though? Am I insinuating that... Wait, no, that's outside. That's not the kitchen. Hold on. Oops. There's nothing else I can say to you, is there?
Oh, if I go inside,
God, you're just standing out here because you don't want to go talk to Sophie?
Do you,
Is it pretty? Loves to rant about.
Okay, he didn't say much
I'm
else.
in
Oh, do
Exactly.
nah, too. I don't talk much with.
Oh, is he saying that one of the customer service folks hired me? Is there something else in another room? That's what I'm trying to deduce here. If anyone is, like, in chat going, oh my god, you're an idiot, do this thing, honestly,
This is Bear Boss. This is the... Your
I'd
ex-wife did not
maybe
cancel your book.
take the help.
Yeah.
What's that thing? Yeah, hi Mormo. Thank you for shouting Mormo out. Please go follow Mormo. I've been forgetting to say that with all the shoutouts that are happening. Everyone in chat is good beans. Y'all need to follow each other. Oh, maybe in the boss's room? Yeah, we can go in here. Cause he's still got... I can't interact with this guy.
What are you doing? Sorry.
See, cause we've still got to figure out what's behind there, too.
It's a letter for an applicant signed by...
Did Laura do it? I don't want to just, like, guess the answer, but... Lunch party framed, bag birthday scene, mug stolen herd. Yeah, why did I get a bunch of these other random words? Did I check his bag? Can I? Did I show him the other bag? I can't show him the other bag. Yeah, it won't let me click on that, because I would love to check his bag.
What are you doing? Sorry.
Oh, no one did redeem second, so Ladavi, you're officially second. That's how that works, that's the law. Guys, there's still over 1,000 ducks. Okay, because, so, part of this is trying to point at Laura, I feel, because, like, she got passed over for the promotion, she's doing all the work. It might have just been even, like, a genuine mistake of some kind. No, because a note was left. Guys, I think I might be stupid.
Detective work isn't easy.
What did
The
he
thing
say?
that bothered me in particular was
Clients.
to find out I had to pay attention to the... Are there any connections I can make to the people in the office? I need to also consider that that's something I will have to...
I almost want to, like, actually take out a pencil and paper and write down the things we still don't know. Because we haven't gone into Margaret's computer yet. And... that's interesting. So, with the crime scene...
Oh, I doubt they washed their hands after leaving them.
Yeah, so we see that same handprint that's on the microwave on here. There's Rufus's, there's Margaret's. That's... Is this supposed to be Laura's with all the bolts and the paw print? Thanks for the food, the salami bandit. Guys, am I stupid? I think I think something's not adding up here. Who hired me? So, okay, the salami bandit stole the shit. And... maybe you're anticipating a red herring, but the herring's not red. See, that's what I am also starting to maybe think. Yeah.
So it was Laura who called me.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was maybe Laura who called me, but I don't fully...
I
we
needed
haven't...
to discuss the case with her.
Okay.
You're my client?
Yeah, why didn't you say...
Why didn't you tell
yeah,
me?
why didn't you say shit?
Can I put you on hold for a second? What? You should have told me you're the duck detective.
You guys, I'm gonna strangle everybody in this office. I'm gonna strangle them all. This was supposed to be a cute little detective game and everybody's pissing me off.
What are you? I'm a duck. I'm wearing a trench coat.
So, is Freddy getting fired or what?
Yeah, she... So earlier I did kind of say this, that I think she switched the bags. Because I don't think Freddy did it.
It can't be that hard. Sorry, I'm back. Yes, let me walk you.
It was time that I found out what happened with the lunch theft. And what they were planning in the...
You heard strangle? Yeah, no, because everybody in this fucking office isn't communicating. Oh, I already have all the words and the culprit. Oh. Someone's being framed. I think Freddy's being framed by... We'll figure out who in a second, because blank picked up the blank blank? The wrong bag. Wait, okay, so were both bags in the bus and he just took... Who picked up the wrong one? Okay, no, wait, I'm just so glad we've actually moved on a little bit. Is planning a blank... blank... for blank... birthday party? For... Sophie? Surprise. I'm just honestly putting together words that were... Rufus and... No. Wait, for Sophie, is it Laura? No. Okay, no, we'll go talk to... I'll go actually talk to the fucking people. God, I'll actually play the fucking game correctly. Well... Oh, no one has exclamation points by them. Can I not go say more things?
Surely you must have some interesting story.
No, those are all the
That's an
same.
inappropriate.
It is an inappropriate question. Okay, see, I think they are planning, because she's cooking something instead of working. Oh, did I? Do I have 2 consecutive, is that, oh. Birthday. It's a birthday. Yeah. Okay, I had it right. I just wrote birthday.
Was planning a
Thanks,
surprise
Z.
birthday party for Sophie. I see. He didn't actually
I figured
forget
because
her
she's cooking
birthday.
something. And the rest of it just made sense. Can I go talk? I mean, I don't want to tell Sophie. But what does that do for me? Ducks are named after Sir Geoffrey Duck, who I couldn't read the rest of that. See, I don't want to ruin the surprise.
Oh my god. I love these KJS memes Laura keeps sending me.
I'm assuming that's K-pop. I still can't believe the first 2 things we learned about her were she likes K-pop and she's sad. I just... Oh my god. Can I still not go in here? Let me in here.
Says it's locked.
I want to go in there. So I have all the words for this. Freddy is being framed by blank because someone picked up the wrong bag out of the bus, right? And I think Freddy's being framed. Would Laura just straight up be framing him? But who picked up the wrong bag then? Does Boris unload the truck? So did Freddy just straight up take the wrong? No, because he said it was just there. Do we know who picked up the wrong bag? Insomniac dedicated. Bad eyesight. Program transfer. Bad manners. Was it Boris? Does he unload the bus? I don't like just doing this. This doesn't make me feel good.
Detective
What
work
does
isn't
it
easy.
want me to do?
The thing that bothered me in particular was to figure out the situation about the culprit. I was wondering, I had to consider that I was sure they'd come to light.
So we don't know.
I needed to work out what Fredersen has to do with all this.
Do I need to go talk to him more? What did... Okay. So... I don't think this actually has much to do with anything yet. Did he just... What did he say about the bag? Hold on.
Is this your bag?
Huh? No, mine's over there.
No, this is his bag.
The one with all...
Yeah,
Why do you need so much salami?
it's not mine.
Wait.
It was just there. A really nice surprise.
I still think he maybe just picked up the wrong bag. Because he has bad eyesight. No? Because, wait, doesn't Laura want Freddy fired?
Can you tell me more?
Let me put you. He gets paid. What an Hello.
Yeah, no. Pick up the... Unless this isn't talking about the bag and it's talking about the lunch. But I feel like it's talking... I feel like it's talking about the bag.
Detective work isn't easy. The thing that bothered me in particular was to
just gonna
figure
say
out
the
the
same
situation about the culprit. I
It's
had
gotta
to
be the
consider
bags.
what objects stood out in it. I had to check again which objects the people involved interact. I had to take into consideration who the note in the fridge was signed by, and why they decided to take action. I had a feeling something.
Well, yeah, no, he's not exactly helping with the hints. Because if we go back, I've shown this like 6 times already. But it's signed the Salami Bandit. Can we just look at the handwriting? Wait, that S is the same. Wait. But it's his handwriting. Blank is being framed by, because did he pick up the wrong bag? It says 2 or fewer things are wrong, so I've got most of this right, because I'm assuming if I go... No, it's gotta be someone picked up the wrong bag. Guys, I'm fucking losing my mind. I'm losing it. It's gone. Why is this so difficult? Am I really just missing something obvious? Man, I haven't actually talked to the bear guy in a bit. Am I able to show him something? I don't think so, but this is still like lit up. Which I'm assuming is because I haven't found out what's behind his thing yet.
How are the...
It's Mr. Mc...
Right. Are you planning on staying in...
I'll have to
Well...
Okay. Can I inspect everyone's handwriting? Okay. So, Sophie's handwriting is on the Sophie note. Freddy's handwriting is on the Laura note. Laura's handwriting is on the Mug note. We still don't have her computer password. Guys, I think I think I'm supposed to know this by now. Unless it's not... No, it's gotta be framed. Frame's the only thing that makes, like, grammatical sense there. Unless... it's just... three things must be wrong. Wait. Who did I just have this? Freddy? 2 or fewer things are wrong. So that's correct. Is it not? Because if I change this, yeah, okay. Wait, but it just said, wait, when I had this as someone else, it said 3 things must be wrong. So, I think both of these are... See, because, okay, so in my brain, Laura is the one that called us. Laura doesn't like Freddy. Freddy... being framed, question mark? But I don't think Rufus is the one that actually picked up the bag. Theoretically, it would be Freddy that did. Who takes the bags out? Hold on. Let's go talk to the bus driver. Who takes the bags out of the bus? Does everyone just grab their shit, or does he unload? Guys, I'm struggling. What did
Do
he say
you
about
know
this?
any...
Oh, it's really struck things in it. Disappeared. And others appeared. Very suspicious.
What are you even Is this...
No.
Everyone here is being really unhelpful.
Is he lying when he says no? Guys, I'm not good at picking up on that. I'm autistic as fuck. Kick a bottle. Fuck you. Fuck everybody here. Why'd you guys hire me? This is stupid. it's just stinky. Can I go? I wanna go jump in that pile of leaves. Oh wait, that's where I was earlier. Can I really not get back out there? I wanna get back out there. Okay. I think I'm supposed to know the answer here. Chat, is anybody sitting there just like ready to put their head through the computer because I'm being idiot? Because you're welcome to say something. I gotta be able to read what that says. We still have so many objects we haven't even, like... Okay, someone purchased salami, but... Am I not supposed to know who this is yet? Also, why when I swapped this earlier, it said 3 people. 3 things must be wrong. And now it's like, no. It's available by closing your door.
Detective work isn't easy.
Why does it say that
The thing that
sometimes?
bothered
I
me
don't
in
get what
particular
triggers
was
that.
To figure out the situation about the culprit. I was wondering, I had to consider that not all
Yeah, no, there's
identities
someone
are
we
known
don't
yet.
know. Well, but everybody's filled in the journal.
I was sure they'd come to light at a later point. I needed to work out what Fredersen has to do with all this.
Yeah, no, he's obvious. This isn't his bag.
I'm the only one here in the operating. I'm playing all the... Isn't...
Don't you have an ang...
Real?
Cause... What did he say about Boris?
He's a chill guy. I take the bus sometimes to go to bouldering conventions, and then we get to chat.
Yeah. So, it's his bag. I'm still confused on why
Is
he
this your
answers
bag?
this question the way
Huh?
he does.
No, mine's over there.
The one with all the salami?
Yeah,
Why do you need so much salami?
that's not mine. It was just there. A really nice surprise.
But we're still showing him this bag and he says it's not his. Oh, hi there, sir. Do you want to come hang out? Do you know who did it? Are you ready to murder me? Okay, do you want to come sit? Okay, fine. You can come over. You can come sit. Hold on, buddy. I got earbuds. Do you want to come sit? Okay. I love you. Okay, let's take a kitty break. Say hello. You're my baby. Say hello, chat. You hate them so much, don't you? Yeah, you're not very nice. What you think? Are you mad that I'm sitting at my computer instead of hanging out with you? Am I just so mean? Yeah, he big Angie. Okay. You want to sit on my lap, don't you, buddy? Oh. Okay. You sit right there. Mm. Okay, let's talk this out. So, because I think I'm just falling into the thing of what I was saying earlier, where sometimes with streaming, it's like I'm not engaging all the brain cells I would probably use if I was not doing this on stream. And I feel like I'm missing something very in your face. Okay, sorry, he wanted to get down. Um. So.
Is this your bag?
Huh? No, mine's over there.
Is he lying? Oh, his bag's over there.
The one with all...
Yeah,
Why do you need...
it's not mine. It was just there.
So is
A
this
really
other
nice
bag
surprise.
not his? Because I feel like the bags got swapped and he took the wrong bag, and that's what I'm supposed to be filling in my little journal. I don't remember what combinations I've already tried. Because... Thanks for the food. Salami Bandit. And that's literally the exact same S. It's like right there, for the most part. 4 claws. Unless... Okay, what happens... Because right now this still says 2 or fewer things, but if I keep it as the Salami Bandit and I change this name, it also just says 2 or fewer. Now this Freddy picked up the wrong bag. Three things must be wrong. Hold on, let me just, by process of elimination here, if I like 3 or more things. So yeah, no, that's right. That's right. Unless it's referring to him taking her mug, but no, that's wrong. So I feel like Freddy would have... Can you chill? I feel like Freddy would have just picked up the wrong bag, but he obviously sees this other bag and says it's not his. Unless he's lying, he says it weird, but I'm not good at picking up on that. Because I think Freddy's being framed by Laura, because Laura wants him out. But then who picked up... I'm missing something. I'm being stupid. He's the Jan... What does Rufus have to do with this? Oh my god. Oh, you see like their full art. I didn't even realize that before. Oh, she looks so lovely. So angry. Press. And there's nothing else I can do. Salami Bandit. I think what's also confusing me is the fact that there's a receipt with the salami. Because... What do you mean? Unless... This is right? No. So, what happened here? If... Laura hired the duck detective because her lunch was stolen. Yeah. Then... Unless it was supposed to be the word lunch. But no, we changed this. This has to be big, remember? Unless... I still feel like Freddy's being framed by Laura. But then, who picked up the wrong lunch? Three things must be wrong? Okay, because if we go back to that, that goes to 2 or fewer. And then if we go back to... I have this one. The janitor? Rufus? But then who picked up the... I'm getting confused on what I've tried already and what I haven't, and now I feel like I've gone in a circle. 'Cause...
Would you say you enjoy...
Huh. If anyone needs to learn to respect them...
Yeah, he doesn't like Freddy. What did he
you
have to
know
say about the
anything-
bag?
Why are you going around pushing bags? Ugh, what's that awful smell?
It's, dirty.
Because I get where you're coming from. I also thought maybe the janitor was the third name that was in here. Someone's being framed by someone because someone picked up the wrong bag, which I think it... But then also, the names have... Because when we first walked in, Laura was screaming to Manfred about firing Freddy, wasn't she? But then who picked up the wrong bag? I'm so sorry. I feel like we have been here in this spot for a good half an hour now, and I want to put my face through my computer. This is not this hard, and yet I seem to be having a fucking problem. But Hammett's Insomniac dedicated.
Detective work isn't easy. The thing that bothered me in particular was to figure
What
out
does
the
he say
situation about the culprit. I had to consider...
Because he talks about Freddy's involvement, but I think Freddy just happens to be here. Because it seems like Freddy's being framed. Then did the...
What up?
Hold on.
I had to take into... And why they just... I had a
Because
feeling...
I also said earlier that that looked like the handwriters... It's just straight up Rufus? No, because we're still... Don't make me Google this. Don't make me fucking Google this. Hold on. There's one thing we can try. See, that's also what I thought, but then it told me I had more things wrong, because then I'm thinking maybe it's the mug, but yeah, that went to 3 things must be wrong. Because I also want to say that, like, she's mad about him taking the mug. Laura's mad that Freddy took the mug. Hungry, right, surprise, and wrong. I was maybe gonna put it in story mode though, and then see what it says, because something's obviously
Detective work
weird.
isn't easy. The thing that bothered me in particular, to
Does he
figure
say
out
the
the
same
situation
thing?
about the culprit, I was wondering, I had to consider that I was sure I needed to work out what Fredderson has to do.
And it's Freddie Fredersen, is it not? Yes. Okay, I'm thinking of the right... Oh, it highlights what's wrong. He's not being framed by Laura or Ruth. Okay. But then, okay, so this is kind of what I was getting at then. Oh, because okay, so this makes more sense. Because this whole time I've been thinking we're trying to figure out who the culprit is. Because it's called The Culprit, and it's saying who's being framed by who. And then it's telling me we don't know everybody yet. And I'm sitting here like, what do you mean? So, okay. It's still, we're still just referring to the culprit as the Salami Bandit. Which, sure, makes sense. But I figured since we're going over the culprit that we're supposed to be deducing who the Salami Bandit is. So, then... who picked up the wrong bag? Does Boris unload the bus? No. Did Freddy just pick up the wrong bag? Okay, I am so sorry, guys. I thought it was trying to get me to name who the Salami Bandit was. Not just still refer to them as the Okay. I'm sorry, guys.
Freddie Fredersen was actually
Yeah, no shit. We've known this for like an hour.
This office wasn't as boring as it looked.
Okay.
When Freddie took the bus back,
Okay.
and he went to pick up his luggage,
Yeah, because his gym clothes.
he must have picked up the wrong bag. This happened because there was another bag that's identical to his. The bag that he picked up belonged to the Salami Bandit. This made him a target, and to get rid of Freddy, the Salami Bandit decided to frame him.
Everyone, it's time for
Okay.
you know what?
So now we're doing the surprise party. Okay.
Okay.
Ooh,
get into
oh, this is
position.
cute. Look at the cake.
I just texted her, so she should be here in a...
Huh? What's this?
Surprise!
Oh, this is so cute. They really should have cleaned up the kitchen a little bit more, but okay.
No way. This is all for me?
And you thought everybody forgot. Oh, it's a kitty cat. Wait, the salami.
Huh? A letter?
The plot thickens.
Oh.
What just happened?
Salami? What a terrible present.
No, you silly idiot! The real present got stolen and switched for salami!
It's the Salami Bandit!
Hey guys, I think we're going back to strangling everybody in this fucking office.
I saw an awful lot of high-grade salami in Fredersen's bag.
And now there's no question who the perpetrator is. I've been telling you all along, we can't trust Fredersen. By the end of the day, he'll be fired. Mark my words.
Yeah, girl, I know you want him gone, but I don't really think you're the bad guy here. Even though
Seems like a bit
you're
of
still
an
a suspect.
overreaction to a present being stolen.
Yeah, what's the letter say? Whoa, hold on. Oh my lord, we have so much now. Okay. Whoa. Salami. I really love... This game is crazy, because it's like, oh my god. Picture of salami. It's salami. Did you know it's salami? Do you know that's the mark of the Salami Bandit? And then we just got stuck for like 45 minutes because it called something the culprit and it didn't actually want me to name the culprit. Okay. But what? What does that say? Not just Sophie. Quite unbelievable. I entered the office really easily. Lol. Sayonara to edgelords. Oh dear god. Oh no, this got worse. B-E-Q... Hold on. Why are they all underlined? Hold on, let me... Actually, I have little post-it notes here. Let me grab a pencil. I don't, why type on my phone when I can literally just... Well, it's a pen, not a pencil, but still. Okay. Wait, if I go to my journal, can I see this? Whoa. Yeah. Because I'm hoping I don't actually have to zoom over everything. Oh, okay. B. E. Q. U. I. E. I think, yeah. D. So that's T. O. So far it's be quiet or I'm assuming else. Yeah. Be quiet or else. Guys, see, I'm so smart. I know I just really looked stupid for a while, but I am big brain with my 3 fucking brain cells. Okay. Well, and Laura from CS is way too loud. I can hear her keyboard all the way to my desk. Didn't we say Freddy maybe wrote that? Okay.
Can you tell me something about this letter?
Sophie won't even talk to me about it. I don't know what to do.
Okay.
Do you think she liked my present? I mean, now she's crying, but I think I saw a sparkle in her eyes when she
Cry added to clues.
I should really get back to work.
Guys, we didn't even have a party. I'm gonna strangle all these people in the office because, okay. Let me paint you a picture here. Surprise party. Everyone's quiet. Everyone's in the dark. This bitch literally just baked a cake. Set all this up. Presents. Birthday girl walks in. Surprise! Opens all her gifts. Sees a note. Starts crying. Everybody leaves. Why did everybody leave? Even if she hadn't been crying, wouldn't you celebrate for at least 5 minutes before going, oh, back to work? Okay.
It's a heart-shaped necklace. Looks tacky.
Hey, don't say that. Someone spent money on that. Whoa. Oh dear. Hey, it's the sexy aliens thing. Oh dear God. Okay. Sexy aliens want my number by Super Seredes. Okay, guys, buckle up for this. Captain Brightbeak stared deep into the alien. Guys, I can still hear myself with the bit of echo in the audio. Oh, see, the sexy aliens have grabbed your attention. Okay. Let me start over. Captain Brightbeak stared deep into the alien's eyes. There were 12 of them, and they were red. The eyes, not the aliens. The aliens were blue. And there were 43. All of them wore shiny metal armor, which shined like something shiny made of curved metal. Who wrote this? This is worse than fan fiction. This is actually worse. This is like like, I trust the fanfiction writers on the internet more than this. Oh, you wrote this. Oh. See, that explains everything. I'm kidding. I know you're such a good writer. 12 lines for my 43. They share. Well, that's so nice of you to write it that way. Thinking about all of this. The lead alien stepped forward. Captain Brightbeak could tell it was the lead alien because it was the one which stepped forward. It was also the most beautiful, the only one with purple eyes. It made a noise that sounded a bit like talking from a hole that looked a bit like a pretty lady's mouth. Oh god. Who wrote this? Yeah, quick, I need to get this presentation to 4,000. Exactly. The translation device the captain had invented word into action, translating the words into words he could understand. Look, you run through this through Grammarly, and I think Grammarly would just tell you you're stupid. Hey, you look cute, a mechanical voice whispered into his ear. Can I get your number? 252? There's 621 pages of that? No. No.
Oh god. What did I just read?
Well, so that's gonna have information to get us into, what does it actually say? God slow. What is the, wait. Me and sexy aliens. The purple-eyed bee? The alien? Yeah.
I cracked it.
She sees her... I don't know if she wrote that, or if she just sees herself as the pretty alien girl.
Let's
We're
see
in.
what secret she has on her computer.
People be like, you learned how to hack when you got your comp sci degree? Nope, this is just what it really looks like. Okay. Whoa. Cutie. Delete everything. Illegal activity. Today. West VPN. Secret cake recipes. Never gonna give you. Wait. Did we just get rickrolled? Vacation. Yeah, we're going into her computer. And she's literally just in the other room. Vouchers. Okay. Can I collect this information? Whoa. Can I? Hold on. There we go. Hearts. Do not open the homework folder. I don't think she has folders. I just think she has everything she's ever opened just opened at the same time. Oh my god. Okay. Cutie. West VPN, which is going to be important because someone said something about West.
Messaging?
And she took her ring off. Which I don't know if she... Did she say she was divorced? Okay, what do you have to say?
They really think I've done it! Duck Detective, you have to help!
Buddy, I know you
know
didn't
it wasn't
do it.
me, right?
Did you not think it was strange that your bag was full of salami?
No, I don't think he did think it was strange.
I don't know. I thought someone gave me a salami surprise.
I don't want no salami surprise. That sounds... That sounds so bad.
I'll eat salami sandwiches for breakfast, lunch, and dinner from now on.
Yeah. West currency. That's what I was thinking of. Because she had a West VPN, though. Yeah. Okay. What are my next things? The message. Margaret... Wait, no, what was... I don't have all the words, but... Okay. The presents... Oh, Sophie received the following presents. I'm assuming Margaret gave the book, because who else would fucking do that? I was gonna say that maybe Laura gave the necklace, and then let me just, like, finish up her room instead of jumping all over the place. I'm getting ahead of myself. I got excited after being stuck for, like, a fucking hour. Okay.
Someone gifted Sophie a plushie.
I want that plushie. It seems
says
cute. Limited
edition.
edition. Oh yeah, we haven't even talked to her. Comfort her.
It'll be okay. You have the
Yes,
duck
I'm
detective
here.
to
That
figure
totally
everything out.
fixes everything.
What can you possibly do? Leave me alone.
Okay.
That's not nice at all. Who messes with someone's birthday?
Yeah.
Do you think? I mean, now she's. I think I saw. I should really get back.
Okay, but which one did you give her? The necklace?
It's a heart-shaped... looks tacky.
Okay, but I don't like that he says looks tacky.
Someone it says...
Because I feel like then Laura maybe gave her the plushie. Okay, but we're missing a word. Blank got stolen. Oh, what got stolen? Well, and Sophie and Boris are exes, right? Okay, let's go finish talking to everybody so we can collect our words.
So, what happens to the cake? No.
That's all you, that's, okay. What do you think about this?
What do you think about this letter?
Oh, he literally said that.
People don't know how to write letters by hand anymore. What's with the weird line breaks?
Oh, buddy, I already figured that out. I'm already so smart. Don't even worry about it.
This folder says Manual for CS Agents. How and when to create vouchers correctly. I'm falling asleep just...
Wait. And vouchers for CS agents, there's codes there. Those... 3-hour delay compensation booked on... I'm gonna have to, like, cross-reference those. Okay, let's see what's on her computer. Can they... Oh, please clean their desk. I can smell it from here. Complainer? What? No, that's valid. Sophie. Wait. But they're sexy now. Buy now. What? Huh? Oh my god, lol, is he serious? What a dumb pen name. It's just his name. Wait.
You definitely don't want to be...
Hold on. What was... Oh, this would have been so much nicer for reading. Why did I sit there and hover with the fucking... the magnifying glass? This would have been... I would have... Okay. His pen name is just his name. Oh, it's just Rufus. It's Rufus. Oh god. Oh god, Rufus wrote this. Right? Right, because Sufer is just Rufus backwards. And then what's Rufus's last name? Yeah. Oh god. Oh god, Rufus. Wait. Did Rufus gift his own book? I was gonna say maybe Laura and then Boris, even though that's weird. Books? Leathers, necklace. What got wait. Do we know what was in the package originally? Did they say? We can go talk to more people. I know it says we have all the words, but the I just want to collect the rest of the stuff. What do you guys say about this?
You know anything about?
Well, it's obviously a cheap prank, right? Only he would find this funny.
I don't think so.
I'm guessing you're ready to present legal evidence of Fredersen.
It wasn't Fredersen.
Everything is pointing.
I will present the true culprits soon enough.
Bro, you're still sketchy
I
as
don't really
fuck
care
with
how
your,
long
like,
it takes
weird hinged photo, too.
This will be Fredersen.
Wait, you want him? Everybody wants this guy gone. Which, honestly, at this point, even if he's getting framed, I feel like he should just go work somewhere else. Let's go talk to Boris. Oh.
Maybe it was too romantic. Did Sophie ask about me?
Do I say yes? I don't think she did.
Maybe I should have gotten her something more expensive. Life's just not... I lost all my hockey bets too.
Yeah, I think something more expensive is he maybe got the necklace, the fucking, the locket thing. Did Rufus give his own book, though? Or did Margaret give it because she likes the book? Okay, let's check what this says. Customs import. Let me read it before. Customs procedures for passengers entering from the west border. Allowed goods. Personal items worth less than 500 schmark. Notify the local police about suspicious activity, and there's a number. Prohibited goods. Weapons. Guns. Scary. Oh no. More than 10 trombones. Yeah, that guy with the 12 trombones is just breaking the law. Meat. Wait, why is this not a potatoes? Books not in the interest of the eastern states and plants. Luggage will be checked at the bus station. Well, let's, yeah. For more information, visit Brussels. Okay. Why are we not clicking on meat here? Why are we going gun and not meat?
What do they have against potatoes?
Yeah, and what do they got against potatoes? Potatoes got so much nutrients in them. Oh god, that was everything. Hold on. What do you mean we suddenly have everything? Oh. What got stolen? Nothing? Oh.
So, nothing got stolen after all. It seemed that the salami present was intentional.
Okay. Does that open more people up for conversation? No. The business. The message and the business. Blank are being illegally imported from Brazil? Salamis? Oh no. Wait, let me go look at the map. Hold on. I don't want to just guess words over and over again. That's not fun to actually getting the answer. Also, Loki's laying under my desk and he's all sad now. Okay. West would be... Wait, okay, guys, a chat, actual question for you guys, because I don't use a VPN. When I see that she has a West VPN on her computer, what does that mean? Like, trying to make her location look like she's in the West? Or be able to access, like, does anyone know what that could, what's that is trying to say? Imported, I guess that's the most West place, I assume.
That explains all the high-grade salami.
Not sure? Okay.
I just needed to find out.
That's fine
who
too,
was
I just don't
behind
use a
this.
VPN. Okay. Probably trying to look like she's, like, in the West browsing. So... Margaret received a romantic message that wait, no. I mean, she did, but I don't think that's what this is trying to say. She delete everything. What? I still hate that they're never gonna give you up there. She wants a vacation. She was trying to look like she's in the West ordering salami. Maybe? That contained a... Received a... That couldn't... Wait. Hold on. Unless... Oh, unless it's referring to the letter in the thing. Okay. A scary letter that can... What? Hold on. What? Wait, which thing is this referring to? Okay, because we've got when it says message. This is another thing. They need to name their little word puzzle something else because I'm getting misled again, I believe. When it says the message, which message is it referring to? Because Sophie received the letter, and we could just try filling this in to see if it's wrong or right. That contained a... I don't know. Nice salon. Yeah, I was about to say that's not correct. Sophie received... I guess it's kind of more silly, isn't it? That contained a scary... Hold on. Oh, is it just saying that the silly letter has a scary message? Okay.
Sophie was receiving threats.
Yeah, no shit.
I need
Okay,
to
so
find
that
out
whole little
why.
segment was supposed to be me figuring out that the I needed to gather the first word or the first letter of each word from the letter. And I did that right away. And I got confused.
The mystery of the salami bandit was slowly getting unraveled.
Okay, I'm honestly
Western
keeping the
goods
story
are
mode on
prohibited
because
from
some of the stuff's not
entering and being
clear
sold
enough,
in
and I
the
feel like it's
East.
not just me.
This is why the salami bandit decided to make a business out of
Okay.
buying high-grade salami in the West,
Yes.
smuggling it to the East,
Yes.
and selling it at a high profit.
Well, Margaret's trying to look like
Also,
she's shopping
for
in the
some
or
reason,
like able
Sophie
to access stuff in
received
the
a
West.
letter from the salami
So,
bandit that had a hidden, threatening message. This was serious. I had to question all of the employees.
please don't make me go talk to everybody. Oh. Oh, we've gathered everybody.
Thanks for coming, everyone. Well, everyone except for Sophie. Where is she?
Probably crying in the
Slacking off,
bathroom.
Playing on her computer phone, like usual.
I'm strangling them all. Guys, you just threw a birthday party for her. Someone threatened her, and instead of doing anything about it, you all just fucked off. And now you're mad and complaining about her?
She's having problems with her family. She was at her desk and said she needed a moment.
I will
Okay,
start
well, we're
then
still
regardless.
starting.
I have made my deductions and drawn some serious conclusions.
Finally! Is Freddy getting fired then?
Who is the murderer?
What?
Yeah, no one died.
No one died.
I'm getting framed! I'm telling you!
What a load of baloney.
He is right, actually. he is getting framed.
What? Why would anyone bother?
Ah, that is the question, isn't it?
Okay.
Get to the point.
Yeah, what's...
It's through my observations that
Oh,
I
don't make me do
uncovered
more fill in the
a
blanks.
conspiracy.
This
We
is
still haven't even been in one of the
ridiculous.
rooms.
Why are we still listening to a random duck that waddled into this office? I'm leaving.
Oh, okay, bye. See ya.
I'm a certified private investigator.
Am I certified?
It's okay. Just tell us what you know.
Salami is being smuggled from Salsiccia using your very own buses.
Huh? What's going on?
Okay, this is going too far. I really have more important things to do.
Damn. Okay, but oh, he's still got that locked shit.
It's really scandalous.
Do we think
Does that mean we're losing
Margaret
our
and
jobs?
Manfred are working together on this or something?
Listen, everybody. It's really
Everybody?
important
Half the
that
people
no one
left.
leaves the premises.
Yeah, there's probably 75 people in the call now, or call queue now.
I'm still here, Mr. Duck Detective.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Freddy, what's up, bitch?
This is getting intense, isn't it?
A little bit.
Maybe you could need a little help? You seem lonely.
Damn, he's coming off.
I
He's
could
coming
be
after
your
my
assistant.
divorce here. Oh no.
What do you want me to do? Decipher meth? Talk someone into telling us the truth?
Buddy, I need you to put the coffee cup down. Or
Follow
actually,
people
go give it back
around?
to Laura, because you're holding Laura's coffee cup.
I'm pretty good at that.
Are you?
Just,
Like this?
yep, you're doing.
Okay, perfect. You stay there then. Oh, she's moving her. Where are you going?
Oh, who would hire me at this age? Oh, maybe I can be a real estate agent. I always wanted to be a rich real estate agent.
Then why are you here and not doing that? What's up, Rufus?
Why would Laura recruit you to deal with the theft?
You know, to be fair, I'm asking myself the same
Aren't
question.
there any other detectives who are actually qualified for the job?
I've been doing very well so far, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, to be fair, we've deduced a little bit more than I
The
figured.
truth will be revealed in the end.
I sure hope so. Okay. Let's go talk to good old... Wait. Oh, he's not in here. Wait, he's not in here.
Finally, Manfred is out of his office. Time to see what's behind his precious...
Ooh, that's a pretty big state. Oh my god. CS00BD. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna... Because we've seen some of this. Or no, not BB. BD. Okay. Is it... Okay, so it's just single digits, 1 through 9, including 0. So I guess 0 through 9. Do I have to close this again? Is he gonna come back in here and be like, what the fuck? What was... We did just get something that had OO or something on it, didn't we? Can the OO please clean their desk? What was Freddy's title? I guess we can look. Suspects. Operating office. Right? I feel like that's gotta be connected somehow. Oh, ooh, hey, computer time. Oh my god, that's me. Oh wait! Duck Detective Blue Sky. Wait, they have their Blue Sky in here? That's cute. Because I'm pretty sure, I'll even do this to check, but I'm pretty sure this will probably lead to an actual Blue Sky account. No, I don't want to post on Blue Sky. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Wait! Eugene McQuacklin. 1.5 thousand followers, 2 following, 3 posts. It does say the same thing of throw bread to the fine beak of Lady Justice. It does say buy my book 2/11/2024. What did people comment on this? I'll pay in bread. If I buy it, will you sign it? 50 Shades of Bread is my favorite novel. And then it does say the looking for a job will do almost anything. It says 65 reposts and almost 500 likes. Bro, I gotta be careful. People might have put spoilers in these. And then 8 months ago, it says kicked out of my apartment looking for somewhere to stay, 100 schmark a month max. And I'm wondering if that's referencing the second game. Which, okay, I know I've seemed a little frustrated with some of the logic of this game. However, I still am wanting to play the second one. I think I'm just gonna put it in the story mode to help eliminate some of the weirdness with how they explain things. Cause, I don't know. You guys, feel free to tell me if I'm just, like, being an idiot. But with some stuff, with how they've had it worded, I feel like... I just don't get it. Okay. That's cute, though. That's actually really cute. Whoa. Murder. Murder at the Beaver's Dam. When the dam broke, Beaver Bikel lost his mind. A kidnapping. A kidnapping and a kingpin. Never kidnap a king penguin kingpin on his birthday. Okay. Interesting.
Someone is clearly obsessed with
Yeah, he's a little obsessed with us. Where have I not been? Oh, something still needs my attention in the kitchen, let's go out to the parking lot and then out to the reception area, I think. What's up, homie? What's up?
It's not really a detective's job to spin crazy conspiracy theories, is it?
I don't think it's a crazy conspiracy theory. I think you're hiding something.
Sometimes the truth is pretty crazy.
That's a fair point.
Seems a bit cheap.
Hey, don't say that. Okay, well this got closed up. Oh, I thought that was open for a second. Still can't go back to the front. Let's go talk in the receptionist area. Okay.
She left? Just like this?
Oh.
Maybe she's at home. Should I look for her?
That chair slipped over, everything's on the floor. Okay, I knocked that over. That was me, guys, don't worry.
Sophie left! And she left a note on the desk.
Okay, I'll get to that in a second. Is this a walkie-talkie?
The last dialed number on this phone is...
Wait, that's the number that's the number that's on here. Notify the local police about suspicious... She called the police. Wait, unknown number, something anymore, I'll tell them everything. Don't. You blocked this number. Click. Huh. It's probably like, don't contact me anymore, I'll tell them everything, and it just says don't. Am I the asshole for expecting my coworkers to remember my birthday? It's my 25th birthday today. This is exactly how these posts look, too. I don't need much, but at least a handwritten card could be nice. High expectations? That's not high expectations to have a couple people remember your birthday. They also threw you a party, which I know you didn't know at the time, and like, yeah, but still.
I can't believe she complained about this online.
What do you mean you can't believe she complained about this? I feel like that's pretty valid. Oh wait, the note. That's it, I quit. You'll never see me again. Wait. Is this not the same handwriting? This is the same handwriting as the other one, isn't it? What else am I looking for? That's... Oh, I quit.
What a drum. I should keep this as...
Okay. But... Is that not the same handwriting? Maybe... No. The Y's are... Wait. Wait, nah. Am I crazy? Because it's like the same color pen, same kind of piece of paper. It kind of feels like it's the same. Okay, let's show people the letter.
Did you read some...
I did. Something's
Is
different.
that not her handwriting?
This is the notes.
It doesn't make sense at all. She definitely needs the money, and she would have told me I'm her friend.
Okay, can I go in here yet?
It says it's locked.
Okay. So... I either think that, like, wasn't her handwriting or something else is up with that. Oh, I can... Okay. Look at this.
What do you think of...
It's no surprise she's left. Would you want to work with someone you've dated in the past?
Oh, we're bringing that up? I guess let's just go show everybody the letter to make sure we get all our keywords and information.
Have you seen...
I can't say it comes up. She never particularly. It's difficult.
Okay, you didn't really have much to say about that. There are still over 1,000 ducks. Oh, just imagine that number goes down at some point. That would be terrifying. Because what happens to the ducks? Oh, wait. I didn't see this before. KT Senjoy. Oh, that's the K-pop band thing. Almost dead. Are your parents still angry at you? She just keyboard smashed. What the fuck? Someone needs to charge his phone. It's 3:10 p.m. Oh, this was like right now. Did she just get fucking like kidnapped?
This is... Why would she write... Someone forgot...
Great, that was so helpful. Someone forgot their phone. Yeah, no fucking shit.
What do you think of...
Oh? I guess Boris was overdoing it a bit with that present. I did tell him to cool off a bit. Why are people not listening to me?
You know, good question, bud. I don't know if I have the answer for that. Okay. Am I still missing talking to something in the boss off? Well, okay. So, I must be able to get this code, is kind of what I'm thinking. 20? What do you mean? Are you kidding? Okay. Stay quiet about blank 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 is the one that provides. Okay. Let's delete everything. Oh no, I was just in here. Wait a minute. Those ramen cups in the box? I didn't even realize that before. I'm still missing some words. But the only thing I can really do is in the office. So we've got CS. Okay. Is it just like numbers of employees? So there's one of these operating guys. What does BD then stand for? There's technically 4 desks for the customer service people, but there's only like 2 of them. Oh, okay. BD. Bus driver. So there's not just one. There's a bus driver? 0? 2? I don't think I shouldn't have just guessed numbers.
Oh, I always wanted to open a ridiculously big safe. Let's see what secrets he has in here.
Okay, we've got keys. Server room key. Please let me in there. Wait, this is his handwriting. Wait, this is the same handwriting from the notes though, isn't it? Dear Ingrid, I know I haven't been there for you and the kids recently, but things are looking up. I would love to take you to a romantic getaway to Hollandaise. Love, Manfred. But that's his handwriting. Keep what? Fear of snitching. Something demands employee of the month, TV in my room, keep quiet about the thing, do all those things, and oh, it's blackmail. Okay. Nothing will happen to you.
Awful lot of security. Wait. This here, the key
Oh,
for
thank God. Let me in that fucking server room. Okay. Unless, do I have enough for one of these? I do. Blank got blank because blank wanted to blank. Got kidnapped? Blackmailed. I still think she got kidnapped. Wait. No, because she wanted to snitch? Okay.
Sophie got kidnapped.
Okay, glad that I wasn't just crazy again.
There must be more to this.
They closed that compartment under the bus. Do you think Sophie's just under there? We're still missing some of that, so let's go to the server room. Because I'm sure this will tie in the whole VPN thing that I saw. Move out of my way, I'm solving mysteries.
Let's see.
What?
See.
Yeah, don't question me. I can go in here. I got the key.
Electrical sparks and blinking lights created a claustrophobic atmosphere. I definitely felt that I wasn't supposed to be
I mean,
here.
but here we are. So, let's find out some stuffs.
What's he keeping?
Box.
I don't think it's meant to do this.
Wait, that blackmail letter said a TV in my room. Oh, hey, it's... Oh, God. Oh, and there's a bit out of my hat. Oh, no, guys, I'm a mess. I'm just a big old mess. Wait, nothing down here? Oh, what? Oh, right there? Breadcrumbs. Shame.
Has that been there, though?
Oh, dear God. Sir, you need to get your life together. I'm trying to help you, but I can only do so much.
Honestly, this is nicer than mine.
Don't... Oh, and I knocked those down. God damn it. Can I knock that down? I like knocking stuff down, and I got an achievement for it, which makes me want to do it more. Easy. Airbus? Oh, the voucher. One use voucher. Okay. Camera bus on this. Oh, the footage. What is this? Odyssey Island and Kraken Academy. Lisa. Ooh, how to delete your selling history. Dad, this is not Google. Lisa. That looks like it's maybe a penguin.
What's up with these bear bus vouchers, hon?
Okay. Now it's time to really big brain this. 28 different possible words I can put in here. I'm leaving on the thing that tells me whether I'm right or wrong, though, because there's no fucking way. Okay. Something blanked. Blank. To make quiet. They kidnapped Sophie. I'm just gonna say the Salami Bandit for now. To make him stay quiet about illegally in wait. No. No. This is gonna be about the eBay shit. Also, I can't fucking think with the electrical zapping in the back of my ear. Okay. We're close.
What are you doing in there?
Oh, hey! That's
Snooping
your
around.
room.
Oh, and that room is strictly
I
off limit. I even put up
figured-
posters.
This is for him.
Huh?
Okay. Do I still have things I need to check out? No. So... Where's the other... Where's... So, Bearbush... Delete selling history. So, he's selling these vouchers. So, this is a... provides... vouchers. Okay. Well, there's so many fill in the blanks, I'm not sure which part is talking about which bit here. So... I think... it's saying Rufus blackmailed Manfred. Right? That's what... Yeah. Because Rufus wants to be Employee of the Month, have the TV in his room, and keep quiet about him selling these vouchers. Quiet about Rufus illegally selling vouchers. Provides the... Okay. Okay. Yeah, Rufus blackmailed Manfred to stay quiet about wait. Yes, to make Manfred stay quiet about Rufus selling vouchers? Did he know that? And then... So, this is Manfred's handwriting. So, Manfred wrote the note. Manfred wrote that note. Okay. Vouchers. Blank is the one that provides blank to... No, okay, wait. Rufus is the one that... Would it be Margaret then? Yeah, because she's got the VPN. And then... yeah, vouchers for CS agents. Okay. Provides to... Salami Bandit? Okay, no. No. To... yeah, to Rufus, to... okay. To sell online.
So this is what Rufus
That
and
makes
Margaret
sense.
were
That
doing
actually
with
makes
the
sense.
vouchers.
Loki, I know, this game's taking me longer than I said it was, because I'm stupid sometimes.
It might be illegal, but
I just realized one of the signs he has up on the stay out is literally just the angry emoji. Imagine you print off a giant picture of an emoji just to hang up somewhere. Crazy.
this wasn't what I needed to catch the salami. I quickly needed to find out where Sophie. I also
I'm gonna assume
couldn't
under
let
the bus.
salami. It was finally time to find out who.
Oh, thank God. Sophie is at... huh? Oh my God, we already... oh, wait.
Manfred is the salami bandit.
Hey, okay. I didn't even need to, like, test that one. I just locked the fuck in.
That makes a lot of sense. Ironic that his handwritten note meant to frame Frederson ended up incriminating Manfred.
Yeah, I was about to say, all that handwriting is the same. Okay. Do I have new places to go? No. Okay. Sophie... I think... at the bear bus... I mean, I think she's out in the fucking bus, but, like... hold on. Oh, we have all the stuff filled in now. Okay. Wait. Cause yeah, Manfred's out in the parking lot. By the fucking bus. In the fucking bus. She's in the fucking bus. They were just gonna fucking yeet her.
God! That's where she is being kept. It's important that I stayed calm now. I couldn't alert the culprit, or all of this will have been for nothing.
That's fair.
I needed to first figure out who is behind everything, so I could confront
Well, we know
them.
Margaret, Rufus, and Manfred are all kind of in on it.
Something was missing here. Who else was involved with this? I had collected everything I needed.
Oh my God, it's just giving me two more. Okay. Because he used to date and this could convince blank into... whoa. Okay. You guys remember when I said reading is hard sometimes? I'm now sitting here going, what in the actual fuck? Zombie Bennett's... he used to date... translate into... Would it be then that... nope, not Freddy. Boris... because he used to date... Sophie... into... convince... wait, hold on. Let's look at this. Carry out the... oh wait, this might be more what I'm thinking. Bandits... hold on. Does Boris know? Because Boris is the bus driver and he's literally the one driving this shit. Hold on. Who's fucking? I'll Tell them everything. This was on Sophie's computer. Okay. No, I think I was maybe kind of right on this, because he used... Though I might have the names flipped here of... Because wouldn't it be accomplice then? But I don't... Could convince... Sophie? Oh god. Oh, okay, so no, I have these backwards. Because it doesn't mean... It doesn't mean... Oh, maybe it does mean swap this. Yeah. Okay. No, I just had it. I just had them flipped.
I couldn't believe Sophie managed to talk Boris into this.
And then... So... Sophie is an accomplice because she used to date Boris, and the Salami Bandit needs someone who could convince Boris into helping. And then... Kashi! Hi, welcome in! I'm trying to solve the murder. I think- or not the murder. No one got murdered. I'm just trying to solve the case. Oh, you want frog? Okay. It was Loki. It was you, buddy. He's just staring at me. Buddy, do you want to come say hi? Do you want to see Kashi?
And let me see what you have.
Oh god. It's doubled up for me. Is that doubled up for you guys? Because I got the fucking knife. It's right here. It's ready. Don't you guys think I turned that back on without putting the knife right by me again? When I reset up my desk, I put it over here specifically so it would be ready, and it always sits right on my desk. Single audio? Okay. Thank you. Something's weird with me using these earbuds. Instead of my headset, it's just weird doubling audio and... Oh, Kashi. Okay, well, I'll make it better. You can see the boy. Come here. Come here. Get out from under there, sir. Get out. Come here. Okay. Say hi. Say hello, guys. I've been here the whole time, just being a butt. Look at him. What do you think? This is what I do when I'm ignoring you. I play video games and I talk to my crazy internet friends. You're so soft. Okay, buddy, you're in front of the mic. Got anything to say? Tell him you all stink. You're all stinky. Okay, no more sitting under my desk. You can sit behind me. Yeah. Yeah, you're okay. Yeah. You stay right there. We'll cuddle soon, I promise. I'm almost done. I think I'm solving the case. I think we're towards the end. I'm still gonna do the frog though. Okay. Hold on, let me get my earbuds back in case anyone else does sound related things. Ooh. Kashi, I'm so sorry about your lack of brain cells, but it's okay. I thought this game was gonna be just very straightforward and easy, and I finished it in like 2 hours, and yet I've been the biggest idiot, and I had to put it on the easier mode. This is exactly why I said earlier that even though Professor Layton is my favorite series, and I've literally played all the games and know the answers, I still think I would fumble playing them on stream. Same thing with Danganronpa, honestly. Because I am one of the biggest Danganronpa fans, and yet I don't talk about it because I went crazy about it for like 3 years. And those are detective type games. And I know all the answers, and I still think if I played them on stream, I would click on the wrong shit and get confused about the wording. But, oh well. Let's see, what are we feeling today? I like this little guy. I would show them all to you and have you pick, but there's so many different ones it might take a while. Okay, and I think you'll like this one. He's got a little strawberry. Oh. Come on. Focus. Focus. Focus! I think you can kind of make that out. It's okay. Oh, let's see. I kind of face this way. I'll put it right there. Right there. He's got his little strobs. Okay. So we're trying to figure out some of the last stuff here. And I still love that it says deductions at the top of the screen. Are you back there licking your booty hole again? Can you stop that? You're gonna get me demonetized and banned. Yeah. Okay. Okay, wait, so... yeah, we got Sophie is the accomplice. And she convinced Boris. Is everybody in on it? Well, not everybody, I guess, but most of the people in this fucking office, which I said like 2 hours ago I wanted to strangle everybody, and I think that would have been the correct answer. Okay, thanks, Kashi. Okay. Carry out the murdering? No. So, we've talked about... So, Boris drives the bus. That's why he needed to be in on it. And then... I just don't know if they're gonna talk about the same thing or different things. Unless they mean lover, who sent the weird heart messages? Delete everything. And then what? Do we think that Rufus and Margaret have a thing going on? Didn't we mention that earlier? Right, because her whole computer password was me and sexy aliens. And if Rufus wrote the horrible fan fiction and she's the girl in the fan fiction. Okay. By the power of fan fiction, especially terribly written fan fiction, I think I'm gonna get this. Is she a lover? I mean, okay, but that doesn't make, like, grammatical sense. The dating, no. So, she... What did we just say? We got... No, what was the other thing? Rufus, Blackfield, Manfred. Rufus is illegally selling the vouchers. Margaret is the one providing them. And they've got a... I think they have a thing. Also, dang Kakashi. I got the red flannel on, which we're not going to talk about what terrible condition this flannel is in, because this has been one of my main flannels since, like, a long time. God, I'm now realizing I probably really need a new flannel. I've had this flannel for a hot minute, but I love it so much because it's just like the classic black and red, and then we got the wig, we got the hat. Anybody who actually has seen Gravity Falls and appreciates it, because I am aware that this is going over some of your guys. The irony of, like, what I'm doing right now is going over so many people's heads. But it's okay, because it's meaningful to me, and I love it. But yeah, whenever, because I've worn this a few times now, I don't have that many cosplays, so I wear this anytime, like, I need a cosplay for, like, a convention or something. And, it's fun because it's pretty easy. This time I didn't even bother putting on a wig cap because I shaved my undercut last night and I didn't really need to, like, I just kind of put the rest of my hair up real quick and then put this on because Arson, I don't know if you're still listening, but I'm gonna talk a little bit about when we went to the anime convention together a few years ago. But I wore this to an anime convention with Arson a couple years ago when we we went to our first like anime convention together. And the first night I felt really bad because I got extremely overstimulated and like was crashing the fuck out. And I looked back on it and realized, oh, I was wearing a wig cap all day as someone with sensory problems and walking around in a very crowded place. That might have been why I was having a mental breakdown at the end of the day, even though I had fun. Because Arson probably remembers this conversation better than I do, but I kind of remember being like, wow, I feel so bad right now, like we're having to skip out on something we wanted to do. But like, yeah, so before stream I was like, can I just not wear the wig cap? And it's worked. You guys can't see my hair at all. At the end of stream, if you guys want, I'll take the wig off and you guys can see my hair. Because I haven't actually been on camera in a while. But yeah, and I wear this hat just around sometimes because it's fun. And I like it. And I'm that nerd that wears nerdy stuff out in public. Because, like I said earlier in regards to VTuber stuff, you have character customization, both online and IRL, and you need to utilize it to your full potential. Everybody in chat, customize your characters. Get funny tattoos. Get gender reassignment surgery specifically just to make the Republicans mad. Wear wigs. Do funny makeup. Dress fun. Wear cute stuff. Do whatever you want. I am a menace. Also, welcome in, Olway. I appreciate you for that.
Let me see what you have.
No! Oh, Ray summoned the knife. Hi, Ray. How are you doing? I will warn you guys, I think we're at like the very end of this game. I'm gonna keep streaming a little bit longer. Probably not too much longer, but for a little bit. So like, don't go nowhere. But quick spoiler warning, because I am at like, I'm like figuring out the mystery of the game right now. But yes, this is a fun fact because I don't think some of you guys have seen this. This is an actual dagger I bought from my local Ren fair that I had to like actually provide ID for because it is a legal weapon. It's dull. I never had it sharpened because I don't plan on actually stabbing people as much as I would really like to. Oh, you guys have your little knife emote. That's fun. But welcome in, friends. How's everybody doing today? I really like the little Tails dance too. Sorry, I am gonna talk a little bit more. I know we're at like the very end of the game. But sorry, that just reminded me because Z in my chat was like, what do you mean you've never played a Sonic game? So we played the first like Sonic adventure game on stream. And I learned, because I've always liked Tails, but I've never actually like interacted with Sonic media before this. And before playing this, and learning Tails' real name and like the pun of it, I sat there like, what do you mean? But he's still my favorite. I love him. Okay, guys, I only have the knife. I don't think this fight's fair anymore. It's a dull knife too. I don't think I win this fight. Okay. But yeah, thank you guys for the affiliate anniversary wishes. I'm having fun. I got a little bit frustrated with this game earlier just with how it ordered some stuff. It made me feel stupid and whatever. But otherwise, I still highly recommend this game. It's kind of fun and it's like fully voice acted, which I think is super cute. And it's just kind of silly. I got an achievement for knocking I got an achievement for knocking over all the trash cans, which I found kind of funny. I know, you guys all brought the chaos all at the same time. Hwah. Okay. Oh yeah, I was trying to- I keep getting- Easily carry out the... Yeah, no, I was like, no, we just talked about that in the other one. That's this one. Okay, so it's talking about something else here. Wow, all of this is wrong. Hold on. Yeah, I kind of figured this wasn't the direction. Oh, do I feel like changing? I mean, if you're gonna do what I think you're gonna do, go ahead. If that's what you want. It's been a while since we've had one too, so
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water.
Wait, I made it so it's not supposed to go right away anymore. I'm not in the outfit now. I'll play it again afterwards. When I'll put it on in a second.
It's not
funny.
I'm gonna say it real slow for you.
Frogs. I'll do it again in the costume, guys. Don't worry.
Won't you fight for your life? Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like them.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's over there. I specifically made this not go right away before I started stream, and then it was like, oh, fuck you. Oh, look, you can't hear gay frogs.
Won't you fight the frogs?
Hold on.
It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you.
Okay. I will put on the costume though. One second, one second. Hold on. Gotta still do the what the hold on, I might need to because you can see what a terrible quality wig this is. Ugh. Hee. Okay, now can I fit this over this? Eh. I'm like, I don't want to fully take off the cosplay. Even... Okay. Okay. Yeah, we keep... Hey. Hi, Mika. You came in at the right time. I have just frogged myself. I am frog now. Okay. Hee. Is it okay with you guys if I try to finish the game and then we play the song again? Just cause I think we're about to finish. And I am down to do some like just chatting words on stream type stuff afterwards with you guys, and I think that might be a better idea. Okay. I'm like you redeemed it, so if you want it now, like I'll do it again, but I think this makes some logical sense. Because yeah, I fucked this up so bad, everything's wrong. I think I almost yeah, okay. Oh, they're not talking about Margaret? Are they talking about Rufus? Who are they talking about here? Boris. Oh, okay. I was like, I just need how are we starting this? So Sophie is the accomplice because hold on, there's hair. Okay. Get up early for work tomorrow. Congrats again. Well, thank you. Also, if you need to go sleep, don't even worry about lurking. You go sleep. But I appreciate it if you do. But also, like, take care of yourself, guys. Prioritize your own self-care over my silly frogness. Okay, so both of these were just talking about Sophie being the accomplice because blank, and then Boris being the accomplice because blank. Carry out the... well... yeah, because he drives the bus. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. And yeah, good night, Olway. Either way.
It wasn't working alone. It made sense for the aha! It was time that I confront the culprits.
You mean everybody except for like 2 people?
But first, I had to free Sophie.
Yeah, Sophie, we're just sitting there like scribbling in our notebook. Meanwhile, she's fucking tied up under the bus. We figured that out like half an hour ago.
Sophie! What happened?
We just left her sitting in there.
What's going on out here?
Why is everyone yelling?
This looks dramatic.
It's kind of a long story.
And guess who deduced said long story? The one and only Duck Detective.
Haha.
The
That's
room.
me.
This is how
Eugene
everything went down.
McQuacklin. Okay.
The Britzel Bearbus branch was suffering losses and had their budget cut as a result. Manfred, worried about the financial stability of his family, felt himself backed into a corner. This is when he became the Salami Bandit. He made his grand plan of salami smuggling and realized
So basically this was just a cover-up front, and like everybody was almost in on it.
Since it would be easiest for the bus driver to load and unload the wares discreetly.
Yeah, that checks out.
The bus would go through a customs check at the Salsiccia bus station first. And then Boris would take a detour to get the salami and load it onto the bus. This is why the buses always had a huge delay.
I didn't even think about that.
It wouldn't be easy to talk Boris into crime, so Manfred convinced Sophie to join the team.
Okay.
Boris's obsession with her would make it easy for her to manipulate him into helping with their plan. Everything was going well until the Duck Detective.
That's me.
That's me.
That's
infiltrated
me.
the office.
Well, now I'm a frog, not a duck,
Freddy
but
was meant to be the scapegoat for the
I'm
crime,
many things right
but
now.
I'm not fooled that easily. Sophie began getting cold feet and ultimately wanted to confess to the police. Manfred couldn't have this.
Yeah,
so he
he
interfered.
freaking kidnapped her right in
Outburst
front of like
panic,
7
he
people.
abducted her and hid her in the
I guess we weren't one of the
compartment
7,
of
but like.
buses. And this is why Manfred stole Laura's lunch.
What?
Oh yeah, we were all here about the lunch thing. Why did they hire me? Well, I guess Laura hired me, and Laura's like... Laura and Freddy are the 2 that aren't in on it? Question mark?
Everything is figured out, but who is truly guilty? Manfred, Sophie, and Boris are all involved in the smuggling.
Yeah, but Margaret helped with online... Margaret and Rufus are as well. Which just kind of leaves Laura and Freddy.
Who should get arrested for their crimes?
Well, CL needs to... Well, CL does need to sleep. But I know, CL would really like this. To be fair, I am going to be doing more face cam type streams soon. Because I'll probably do this for my birthday as well.
Manfred was the mastermind behind everything. Should Manfred get arrested?
Oh, I just get to choose if he gets arrested? You know, I was actually considering maybe saying no, because it's fucking salami and he's just trying to help his family. However, then I just remembered that he tied up a young girl and threw her under a bus, and I think that crosses a line.
He is the reason this all started in the first place. Of course he should be arrested.
Yeah, I know. So Manfred is the bear guy that's kind of like underneath my beak. He's like kind of the boss of all the people here. And the giraffe girl that's on her phone is Sophie. We just found her tied up under the bus. And I'm thinking about this, and I'm like, wait a minute. I don't think that's very cool of him.
What about Sophie? Without her, the smuggling wouldn't have been possible. She manipulated.
Wait, I get to
Boris
choose which
into
people get
taking the
arrested?
salami across the border. Should Sophie get arrested?
Honestly, I don't think... Are there incorrect and correct answers here? Because I don't think she should get... She was just fucking tied up and thrown under a bus. I'm going with no.
Manfred clearly was the one who
Yes.
gave the instructions.
She was getting manipulated.
Sophie was naive to follow along, but I don't believe she is truly
Exactly.
liable. Boris was at the end of the chain. Had he refused to take the salami on board,
Boris some
plan
kind of
would have
50-50
not
on.
worked out. Should Boris get arrested?
What all did Boris do? Boris just, like, drove the bus. But, like, he was kind of doing so of his own free will and not as, I don't know.
He might have not realized what was going on entirely.
Which, Akashi, while you were in the ads, it also asked about Sophie, but I voted no on Sophie for getting arrested because she was just tied up and thrown under the bus, and she was kind of doing this not fully... I don't know. I feel like I'm maybe being a little bit judgy when it comes to Boris if I'm sparing Sophie, but like,
But that doesn't mean he's not liable.
Yeah,
for
he did
engaging in the
agree to this
smuggling.
originally. We're like, I don't know.
All right, I've made up my mind.
Are we not going to talk about Rufus and Margaret?
I will report to the state police. Manfred! Boris.
And I do it again! Anything to secure my family's well-being.
Okay, see, this is why I almost wanted to spare you, sir, and then you tied up a girl and threw her under a bus, and no.
I'm not sure grand-scale salami smuggling was necessary for that.
How else was I going to cope with all the budget cuts? If anyone actually worked in this office.
You know, I think him saying that warrants Laura murdering him right now. I think Laura can freely murder Manfred and I won't say anything.
We wouldn't have such terrible performance in the first place.
Yeah, Laura, kick his ass.
Yes, and then you keep asking for promotion.
Because she's the only one doing anything.
How am I going to give anyone a promotion if we have people baking cakes during working hours?
You know what? That's a fair point.
And while we're at it, Rufus, how dare you embezzle money from the company?
Yeah, I was like, why are you asking me about these bitches? Talk about Rufus and Margaret.
And then threaten me.
That's... Rufus said we're only doing that until his book takes off.
Oh yeah, I forgot Rufus wrote the terrible fan fiction.
And then I'll play the lead alien in the movie adaptation.
Oh my god. She just wants to play the sexy alien. Oh my god.
Look who's going to jail now, Manfred. Not me, that's for
Oh,
sure.
buddy, you're so going for... What?
I stand by what I said. I regret nothing.
The police? I didn't do anything.
Yeah, I was a little 50-50 on you, buddy.
You know very well you assisted in organized smuggling.
I didn't. I thought I was helping Sophie.
Oh?
She said her cousin was ill.
Ooh, okay.
And the only thing that would make her happy was the salsicha salamis.
Sophie! I just spared you because you got thrown under the bus, literally. Don't do this.
Look at him.
Don't
He's
do
such
this
a nice
to me.
guy.
Please tell me my decisions there didn't actually
I
matter
don't
at all.
believe he could ever do something wrong.
He, has, though. Ignorance is no excuse in the eyes of the law.
Heh. Tell that to, like, everybody.
Wow, you really did quack the case, Mr. Duck Detective.
How long has he been waiting to say that? How long? He's had that in his back pocket, I think, since we started.
You're just as cool as I imagined.
Not now, Fredderson.
Oh, I got an achievement. Quacked the case. Solved a mystery of the Secret Swami.
The truth. The truth is an ugly mistress.
Okay. So, I did choose who get a... Oh, Sophie's like back there smiling.
Throw bread to the fine beak of Lady Justice.
Okay, so I'm not crazy. Yeah. No, this kind of checks out with what I was feeling. Like, Manfred very obviously... Like, yes, I get he was trying to help his family, but, like... he is the mastermind. He also just tied up Sophie, threw under the bus. He was behind all of this. Boris... I didn't fully understand that he was just being lied to about lied to by Sophie. I maybe would have had him chill as well. Because, granted, I don't even really think this crime here is that terrible, in my opinion. However, by the eyes of the law. Whatever. Now, Sophie confuses me, because she definitely felt like she was getting taken advantage of, and not a true mastermind in this. However, she acted like a little bitch after we chose not to arrest her. Okay. I didn't want to arrest her after the mastermind literally tied her up and threw her under the bus. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm crazy. And I still think, Laura, I'm giving you one free murder. Use it as you wish. I won't report you. I was trying to see if I recognize any... Wait, Brian David Gilbert. That name sounds familiar. A couple of those names sounded semi-familiar, honestly. I might Google after this. Look, I think certain people should get one free murder. I think sometimes it's justified. And I went on a whole rant earlier about how... Because Laura's the... Laura's a small cat that was actually doing all of the work and getting really fed up with everybody. And, you know, I think she deserves one free murder.
I completely forgot to collect my payment from Laura.
Oh my god, we didn't even get money for doing this.
Everybody already went home.
You know what? I deserve this.
How am I going to pay for the bus? Guess I'm walking home.
Ahem. Need a ride?
Freddy, I don't know if I fully trust you to take me home.
I just booked this one. It's been such a long day after all.
Oh, thank you.
Come on, it'll be fun!
Okay, buddy, it is raining. We might just want to get in the car.
Plus, you must be tired after all the detective
He is
work.
just trying to be nice. He's just a little psycho.
I really don't.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna do anything except just be like an annoying fanboy.
Great! Now I finally have time to tell you all about my ideas for your social media.
I see.
I could get you tons of publicity.
Mm-hmm.
No.
And imagine, we can team up.
Absolutely not.
And I could be your sidekick.
Do you think he's the sidekick in the second game? The end! We finally did it! 5 hours later. Oops. Oopsies. Oh well. That was cute. I know I got a little bit frustrated with that part in the middle because of the wording, but like I think overall I still really enjoyed that. It was fun, it had good voice acting. It wasn't like too crazy, just a fun little point and click kind of investigation detective game. I like that. Yeah, I like the style of it too. Hey Ayla, we did just beat the game, but I probably will stream a little bit longer because I did just put the frog suit on. And I promised we would do frog time again. But first let me quit out of some stuff. I did want to look at the voice acting list for this game. Thank you, friend. I wanted to look Duck Detective voice actors. Because I did recognize a couple of those names a little bit. Yeah, Brian David Gilbert. I know him from Dropout. Yeah, doesn't he do... Is he... He's on Actually, isn't he? Yeah, he's the fact checker now after they got rid of the other guy. Well, I don't think they got rid of him per se. I haven't actually got into the part where they switched the host and the fact checker. But yeah. No, I recognized his name. Okay, who else was in this? The Duck Detective is Sean Chiplock. I don't recognize this name. What's he been in? I don't know any of this stuff. Sorry, I have the type of autism that makes me need to check voice actors and everything I do. He's in a lot of stuff. Additional voices, additional voices. This seemed like maybe one of his first... Oh, he's in so much stuff. Yeah, I don't know. You guys maybe would know some of this, but I do not. He's in a fuck ton of stuff, though. I'll put his name in chat if anybody knows. Sean Chiplock is Duck Detective. I'm just trying to see if I know him from anything, because I recognize a lot of this stuff. Oh. Yeah, no, some of you definitely know this guy, because he's in Genshin. Come on, I have to know something, though. You said you're back. Oh, I should do something with the blank space on my screen right now. You know what? I'll make my camera big again. We'll have a big camera. We'll talk for a second, and then do you guys want to do... Do we want to... Oh, I was going to say words on stream. My brain's a little bit fried, but if you guys want to, we definitely can. Let me move... Put that right there for now, and then I'll make my camera bigger. Whoop! Hi, guys. We'll also do frog time again in a second. Don't let me forget. I just wanted to look through voice actors while it was on my brain, and a lot of you guys know this sort of shit. We did frog time, however, before stream, I went into Sammy and I took away the trigger that makes it go right away. With the idea being I'd actually give myself time to get into the costume and then press the Sammy button. However, I must have not tested it correctly because it still just went right away while I wasn't in the costume yet. So I said I'd put on the costume afterwards and then we'd do it again because I was about done with the game. So we'll do frog time in a second. God, this guy's in a bajillion thing. And I don't really even know that much. I was just gonna scroll really quick. If any of these guys are like famous for anything else that we would know. Yeah, no. Matt and Fred's voice actors, and that much I recognize. A lot of these people are amazing digital circus people, but I haven't actually got around to watching that yet. So I wouldn't actually know the characters per se. Yeah. That is one that I've wanted to try. It seems cool, it's just I'm really over a lot of, like, the internet fan bases for those types of shows right now. Like, I had to stop watching Hell of a Boss because I was just getting so over anybody talking about it online. It was just pissing me the fuck off. People, like, fandom culture has just fully gone down the drain. And everybody just wants to freaking fight. Let me just enjoy shows and look at fan art and have a good time, okay? Thought I saw Honkai on this list, and I know some of you guys played that. Buck buck. Woof woof. Hold on, let me just control F. I don't know who Sparkle is, but Laura, the little cat customer service girl from this game, is Sparkle in Honkai. I don't know who Sparkle is. What about Sophie's voice actor? Are you in anything? Nope, but she's in the second one. A lot of them are in the second one, either as their same roles or different roles. Sparkle, you just pulled her recently. Ooh, that's cool. Fun fact, Arson's kind of bullying me into potentially getting into Honkai, which I feel bad, because I started Genshin, bought the Ether cosplay, which I don't regret, because I love Ether. It's just, I think I'm having a bit of a hard time getting into the Genshin story, and every time I've watched people play Honkai or interacted with Honkai stuff, I've just been a little bit more drawn to it versus Genshin. And Arson said that she'd sit on call with me while I play, and I might stream, and then those of you that also play Honkai could maybe hop on the call too, and we could all hang out while I play and stream, like a lot of you other guys do, maybe? Honkai Star Rail. Which I do mean to get around to more Genshin. I feel really bad. Part of the reason I stopped, though, was because, as those of you that played the games and stream them probably have noticed, a lot of people just random people come into chat and try to, like, backseat game how you play. And, like, I'm gonna be bad. I know the game has been out for a million years, and I am new, and I don't play those sorts of games, so I'm not gonna build my people correctly. I'm not gonna fight correctly. I'm not gonna remember all the lore, and people just, like, I don't know, I felt kind of weird. So I told myself that, I do want to get around to playing more Genshin, but I kind of just stopped and told myself that I'd start playing again when I had other people sit on call with me, how some of you guys stream those types of games. And yeah, you just ban people like that. Yeah, I kind of figured, but also some of them were a little bit nice and I felt bad, but it was still like, I don't know. I know it's good to have new chatters that are drawn in by a specific game, but I have a hard time doing that with games that have been out a while, because everybody comes in with an idea of how you should be playing, and even if they're really nice about it, I still just get a little uncomfortable. So, yeah, if you guys like Honkai, I feel bad that I did this whole stream starting Genshin and then did the Genshin cosplay stream with, like, Zero and Kip and Sleepy, and then, like, made this whole thing out of starting Genshin only to drop it, like, 3 streams in. However, we recently discussed that maybe Honkai would be better for me, and I would only do it, like, every so often and invite the homies on call to be there with me. 'Cause, yeah, I'd rather ask questions to you guys and have you guys on call or in my chat to help answer. But also, okay, to be 100% honest with you guys, part of the reason I haven't fully done this is I feel bad, like, trying to get a bunch of people together, like, scheduling-wise, just to sit and be there with me, because I have imposter syndrome. But also, scheduling's hard. But if you guys are actually interested, that could be kind of fun, because that was part of the other thing, is, like, I know Arson's a little bit more, like, free in terms of scheduling, and we call multiple times a week and stuff anyways. And she definitely prefers Honkai to Genshin and would much prefer that, yeah. Okay, I mean, dude, you guys said it. I'm not putting words in your mouth. I'll even make a note, cause yeah, no, it would be nice. I probably wouldn't do it like too often. Oh, call it Star Rail? Okay. I didn't know that. Does Honkai, what does Honkai mean? Does it refer to the other Genshin related games? Honkai, what the fuck is Honkai Impact? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Hold on, let me just write down content planning. Guys, I have my whole notion is like so much shit. I have so much shit planned, which I'm gonna stop looking at the voice actors. I don't care anymore. But I'm getting to the point where I just want to like get existential and talk to you guys about shit. Cause if you haven't noticed, I'm a very honest person. I'm in a fucking frog suit right now. Like, I don't care. I'm just honest with who I am. Wait, did someone redeem another sticker? Yeah, I'm so sorry. I totally spaced that. Let me grab another frog. Speaking of frogs, let me grab another frog before I go on a whole ass tangent here. Lucid also wants a frog. Which, guys, I have 2 other categories of stickers that I don't think anybody has ever utilized, which is fine. I'll use them for something else if you guys just want the frogs, because we got a lot of fucking frogs. We're not gonna run out of frogs anytime soon. So if you guys want frogs, I might just honestly get rid of the other 2 options and we'll just fully make it frogs, and I'll use those stickers for another thing. But we have strawberry frog, and I think, wait, we could have another strawberry frog, but like he's actually the strawberry. I think that would be cute. Just commit to the bit. Commit to the theme. Okay. Okay. There we go. Sorry, Lucid. I didn't mean to wait that long. I kind of spaced it. I'm a little loopy right now. Oh, and then I was gonna finish writing. Where did I write? Honkai. Okay, and yeah, I'll maybe discuss this also. I wouldn't start for a while, so like no one feel like you're hard committing to this either. I'll DM people later. But I think there's enough people in the community that play these games that would maybe be interested. But yeah, long story short, that's kind of why I quit with Genshin. I also was having a little bit of trouble fully getting into the story, I will admit. It seems really cool, and I know I didn't get very far enough to, like, judge it. But every time I've looked at people playing Honkai, I've kind of gone, I would almost rather be playing that instead. And I still don't regret the Ether cosplay, because he's still one of my biggest, like, gender envies, and I love him so much. And I have a Pinterest board with, like, a bajillion images and fan art of just him, because I just love him. He's great. And I would love to play the game and, like, actually play as him and go through the story. I don't know. Maybe I'll turn Genshin into an off-stream thing and we'll make Honkai the on-stream thing, but also I can't have both of those games installed at once. I don't even have room for Honkai right now, but figured we'd mention this while we have some of the Star Rail people in chat. Sorry, I'll try to call it Star Rail instead. But yeah, there's also, look, I don't know anything about the characters or the story, but I do know there's an angel man named Sunday, and I have to say I love his design so much, and I really want to know more about him. Although it is a onesie. I've got little frog feetsies. Here, let me put on socks, and then I can show you guys the whole thing. I just don't want to be showing I made bad jokes about this earlier on stream about showing my feet on stream. I've made that joke before, but I do it terribly, and then I think people just get uncomfortable. So, yes, it is onesie. And it's got pocket, it got feetsies, and it got feetsies down here. It doesn't actually go fully over my feet, as you can see. It's kind of like a pant leg situation. And then this can zip shut, it just can't with the hat on. But yeah, this part unzips. And then frog. Okay. Now, ugh. Okay. Honestly, we're done with the game, and I've been wearing a wig long enough. My eyebrows are gonna be a different color than my actual hair, so sorry. I might. That looks so funny. Huh. I just need this off, and then I can actually fully frog. Oh. My hair is gonna be a little funky from being in the, cause my eyebrows. I do have to darken my eyebrows for this. I might just go grab a makeup wipe. Okay. Huh. Okay. Let's chill. I'll take the eyebrows off. Hold on, this one's right, this one's left. I don't know if I fully love these earbuds, they're just like cheap ones though. That work. Okay. I feel like this doesn't come off super well. But, oh, you can notice a difference. One brain cell, oh my goodness. None of us have a lot of brain cells today. I don't think a single person has had close to the maximum brain cell capacity. I might be wrong though. Huh. Okay. I at least look a little bit more like I usually do. Granted, my undercut's shaved very, very close to my head, and I usually like it being a bit scruffier, but I was getting very scruffy, and I literally shaved it last night, so it's gonna be really short. Huh. But yeah, for those of you that either haven't seen me or haven't seen me in a while, this is my face. Because I know we have some newer friends that I think everybody has seen what I look like, but I also haven't streamed with my camera on for quite a while. It's been a hot minute. Oh my god, can I get the hood up? Ugh. Because, yeah, then... Then I can do this. I am full frog. I can't see shit, though, so, I can full frog, though. Oh, wait, let's do frog time. I told you guys to not let me forget. Hold on, we'll wait till after the ad break. I'll wait till the ads are done, and then we'll do frog time. Wha. I wore this to work on Halloween last year. Because I just, like, kept it up a bit, so, like, my face was showing, because, you know, like, legal reasons, a lot of jobs you can't, like, hide your face if you're, like, guest-facing. And it... Metaphorogius. Cute. The best part about it is, I mean, I know a lot of people would maybe not want to work on Halloween, but at my job, I kind of like it, because we get to dress up and then interact with a bunch of other people that are there to have fun and, also be in costume. And this little boy came up to me in a frog suit, and I was like, oh my god, my son! We had a really cute moment, and I gave him a free voucher for a thing at my job because I didn't have candy to hand out. But still, it was worth it. It was so fucking cute. Oh, the ads. I know. We'll wait till ads are over to do frog time. For those of you that can still hear me, we'll do frog time again though. Hua. Okay. But yeah, I love this. It's so much fun. And I genuinely like that, like, the feet and the hands aren't fully encased. Just makes things easier. Sorry, let me drink some water. Getting horror ads? Hold on, we're gonna have to question all the people in ads. Like, don't even get me started on the types of ads I've seen recently. I swear to God, everything is just like military, AI, crypto. I hate it. Do I look like a person that's interested in any of those things? No. Oh my God. Hold on. Back from apps. Okay, we'll give it another few seconds because I know sometimes people are a little delayed, but yeah, let me get frog time ready. Here, I'm just gonna like we'll do big frog time. I'll cover chat for a second. Frog time? Adla, you're back as well? Okay, yeah, let's do frog time. Because I should just be able to click the button and it should go. How do I want to do this though? Okay. I'll stand up. I stand up. Loki, do you want to do frog time? I think he wants to nap. If I... How do I want to do this? With the pride flags in the background? Yeah, I think that's the move. I think that's the one. There we go. I was like, that was bothering me. Okay. I'm not gonna fully zip because I kind of need the earbuds in to hear the song. And my face is cute. Okay, frog time.
I don't like them.
Oh wait, no, I'm in front of it. Stop!
Do you understand that? Turn the freaking frogs gay.
Stop it, stop.
Crap gay.
There we go.
It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay.
Frogs!
Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like the frogs. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs.
That's my favorite bit. The whack, 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 whack.
Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you.
ya. Frogs! Okay, sorry for the bit of scuff still. I haven't streamed IRL stuff in a while, so I had to change a fuck ton of settings. Hehehehe. Okay. I sit back down. Frog tired. Frog Eepy. Eepy frog. Eepy kitty cat. Let's see, it's 11. I have been going for like 5 hours. We'll end pretty dang soon here. I think we'll just chat a little bit and then I'll probably call it because I just wanted to play the game. And granted, the game took longer than I thought it would because I'm stupid, so there's always that. Huh. But yeah, I guess let's talk about content creation and life for a little bit, and we'll meme around a little bit. Yeah, no worries, Kashi. That's kind of what we're gonna do on stream too. Is just start kind of wrapping up for the night. Let me not cover up chat anymore. There we go. That kind of works. I need, I'm gonna, part of the, I guess this might be a good lead into the conversation. I really want to redo my scenes. Like, let me switch to, like, my BRB thing for a second just to show you guys. This whole aesthetic.
Eyes closed, I'm slowly falling.
These are very cute, right? The overlays and, like, the transition stuff, it's all very cute, but it is one of, like, the main things on the Stream Elements page, Streamlabs, I don't even know. Someone who had the subscription just emailed me all the files a while back, and I've just kind of been using them ever since. I really want to actually make some, which I had made my, like, original ones, but they weren't very good, and I stopped using those pretty dang fast. But I do really want to do, like, kind of a visual update here, because I also want, like, a new logo and banner and stuff. Everything, I've been using placeholder stuff for, like, 3 years, guys. I need some new stuff. It's still going to be a little bit, because I know I've kind of mentioned this a little bit in the past year. It's going to be a little bit, because I'm going to be hand-making everything. And I have a lot of other stuff to work on, and I'm still, like, getting used to a new position at job, and job busy all of summer. So, that's kind of happening. But yeah, I feel like I kind of talk about the same sort of stuff, so I'll try to talk about things a little bit differently, I guess. And I'll try to keep this a little bit shorter, because I know I yap and I ramble and blah blah blah, so it's 11:21. I'll try to hold myself to not talk too long. But thank you guys for showing up for this. I, to be honest with you guys, was a little bit nervous, because I don't usually stream today. I haven't done an IRL stream in a while. I had a hard time promoting this just because I don't know. I have a hard time, like, self-promoting things sometimes. And I'll, like, make announcements in my Discord or, like, post on Blue Sky, but, like, that's about it. I was gonna try to making a TikTok, but I haven't posted on TikTok in over a year. And one thing I've been talking about with, like, Arson and then another, like, IRL friend, but also streamer friend of mine, Stabbits, who some of you guys might recognize. We've been talking a lot about just, like, the kind of, like, internet space culture right now and how just toxic everything is and everybody wants to fight. And that's not exactly new information. The internet's been like that. But right now, especially, things are just kind of... But I don't want to, like, use that as an excuse or just be, like, negative about it, because in order to fix that, we have to spread more positivity, and I want to do that, because, long story short, I was very depressed last year, and I really tried to, like, show up and still do content creation, but I was constantly just burning myself out and continuing the cycle of burnout, instead of just taking the time to properly rest. And part of the reason I was also so burned out was just, like, focusing on all the negative things that are happening in the world right now. So there's a lot. I'm not going to get into it. You guys know. You guys know I don't want to sit here and bring everybody down. That's not the point. The point is that I took time to rest, and I'm still kind of in burnout. I'm still kind of like work is a lot for me. I have disability things that aren't fully diagnosed or, like, accommodated. Like, I have some stuff working against me. However, I've been doing a lot better this year because I've been just trying to focus on what I can control and, you know, being a more positive force on the internet. So here I am in a silly frog suit for your guys' enjoyment. This is funny on the internet, right? I keep just going off on little tangents and then forgetting my original point. But yeah, thank you, Mika. I appreciate it. 'Cause, yeah, I just... For those who don't know a lot about my personal life either, let's just say the last few years I've also had personal things going on in addition to all the big world stuff, so it's just been a clusterfuck. But, yeah, I'm just trying to take things back into my own hands. Stop focusing on what everybody else thinks and says and argues about and blah, 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 and just kind of focus on me. Focus on what I want to do. Focus on creating. And one thing that I saw that I'm sure a lot of you guys know, because you guys are also fellow content creators and artists, is, like, you really need to create more than you consume. And I'm terrible at that. you know, you sit you doom scroll on TikTok, you even if you're on like a positive space on the internet, just like looking at cool fan art and stuff, like you're still we're in a point of the internet where you're consuming so much. And I really want to get back into like creating and not just like hitting go live and streaming necessarily, but like editing a little bit, working more on my pixel art. Because I want to work on like new overlays, which is how I got into talking about this. Like new logo, new banners, just kind of make some fun little stuff for me. Where's my Fugi? Oh, I would need to join a Discord call and then it would pop up. Let's see. This is a server. I'm only me. Oh, he's up there right now. I definitely was gonna have the Fugi up and then, oh, oops. My Fugis are on a separate scene, so I forget I have to hit studio mode and, like, then go and move him. Beep, 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 beep. Come here. You can chill right there for now. But yeah, because I made this recently, and, like, this is cool and all, but, like, I really want to make a more detailed, like, higher quality one. I put this together in a few days just to, like, have something, because the old PNG tuber I was using was a pit crew that I didn't even have fully, like, legal copyright stuff to, because it's just a pit crew on the internet. And the pit crews can be hard to tell if the artist approves you using it for this sort of stuff or not, because I know a lot of us use other pit crews, and, like, that's fine. There's a couple of them that a lot of people use, and, like, the creators are fine with that. But the one I was using, I don't think was. So I made this quick. It's cool. It's nice. I want to do more, though. And I want to get better at stuff. And a lot of you guys inspire me. A lot of, like, going to y'all's streams, hanging out with you, seeing what y'all do, it inspires me a lot. And honestly, that's really nice. Just kind of trying to hang out with people more, network a bit more. I don't know, I say networking, it's a tricky thing in the streamer space, right? Because networking just means, like, making friends, but if you say networking, it almost seems like you're trying to take advantage of people, and I never want to come across that way. I don't know. I think you guys can kind of understand what I'm maybe hinting at there. Because some people very much treat streaming as like a follow for follow. You come up to my stream and I'll go to yours, and I'll give you money and you give me money, and, like, that's hopefully what you're doing with your mutuals and your friends, but it shouldn't be like a forced transactional thing. And a lot of us don't expect that from each other because we have other life shit going on. There's a couple people's streams I have not been to in a very long time purely because I always see the notifications while I'm at work. Or, like, a lot of times I'm not super, like, verbal in terms of, like, online chatting, so I'll just go to a stream, but I won't, like, say anything. I'll just lurk. Which, side note, whole thing with Twitch's bot detection thing, not counting lurkers. Boo! Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Anybody that gets angry about lurkers, I want to fucking smack in the head. But yeah, I hope they fix that. I don't quite know what was going on with that. I just know some lurkers weren't, like, being counted for things. And I'm a big lurker myself. I feel bad because, like, I'm not always the most chatty in other people's streams, and a lot of that is just me getting overwhelmed in online spaces. Which has also led me to do some thinking lately in terms of, like, am I cut out for this? Like, if I don't like dealing with stupid people online and, like, comment sections on, you know, short form content you post, and I struggle to be, like, social with other people in their chats, and I struggle to have the time and energy to stream, I sometimes doubt it. But then, because, like, with my old work schedule before I got my new position, I would work for 2 days, because I only work 3 days a week. I'm part-time. That's partially because I'm disabled, but I don't actually have, like, any disability income, to be honest with you guys. It's basically just, like, I can't physically work like a normal people work week, because also we're not really supposed to as humans. Boo capitalism, boo. But with how my old schedule was, is I would have Mondays and Tuesdays off for Palia and my stream, then I would work Wednesday and Thursday. And then I'd have Friday, Saturday off, to, like, rest and do other chores and kind of get any other life things done. And then I'd work Sundays, and then the cycle would continue. Now, my schedule is not as consistent, but, like, for today, for example, is my third day off from work in a row because I don't work Mondays and Tuesdays, and I don't work today, and I actually don't work tomorrow. So having 4 days off in a row, I literally woke up and I started prepping for today's stream, and I texted Arson and I was like, I doubt myself so much when doing this. And I try not to beat myself up about things, because my main takeaway from last year was I was beating myself up for not growing and doing more and streaming more. I was only streaming like barely once a month. It was bad. But also, I was going through shit and needed to rest. And, like, I needed to fully understand that and work through that and then work on some self-care things. And I did. And I'm not, like, 100% fully magically fixed, because that doesn't just, like, magically fix my disability shit. But, like, I'm actually able to function as a semi-normal human being. Because I also got on meds for some stuff, too, but probably not in the way y'all are thinking. Long story short, I keep saying that, and then keep rambling for a really long time. But, part of what was happening, I realized was PMDD, and for those of you that aren't aware with that, it's very common in, like, AFAB, autistic people, specifically. Not always autistic, but, like, it's common in that. And basically, my mental health was dipping, like, right before that time of the month, each month, and I just, like, didn't fully recognize the pattern at first, and then once I figured out the pattern, I talked to my mom, and she's like, yeah, I have PMDD, and I was like, why didn't you tell me? I've just been struggling with this, and, like, didn't fucking know what was happening, so now I'm on birth control, even though I'm ace and don't need it for normal birth control things, but it's helped so much, which is crazy, because it's almost like we don't study women's health enough. Other topic that I don't want to fully get into because it's depressing as fuck. But, that's helped a lot. That's helped a lot. I've just noticed I'm, like, mentally so much more, like, on track. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I'm doing good despite everything that's happening, which feels so weird. And, Ayla, sorry, I am reading what you're saying. The disabled and not on disability benefits. Exactly. Like, people don't understand how crappy that system is and how hard it is to get on, and it's only getting worse right now. So I just, like, kind of do the best I can, and I live my life, and I don't guilt trip myself about it, because there's things that I can't control. And that's been my motto lately. I focus on what I can control. And that ties it back even into the whole cornbread thing that I started this stream with. And you guys wanted me to try baking cornbread. It only took a little bit. It was very simple. I fucked it up because I didn't put nonstick spray on the pan, so they all crumbled and fell apart because I was digging the bottom half of them out of the muffin tin. But I've talked a lot about this on Lucid streams for Palia too, in terms of, like, cooking. I'm trying to learn how to cook and actually eat healthier food. Behind me, I got, so this is my bed, obviously, but then, like, that's a TV right there. I got this shelf and put it together specifically to put the TV right there, and my Xbox is sitting under there as, like, I was gonna say Netflix player, but it actually won't play Netflix because Netflix thinks the device is in a different household. Don't even get me started on that. But I watched, like, YouTube and Dropout and Hulu on there. I've been rewatching Community. Love that fucking show. But yeah, it's just nice to have, because then I'm able to, like, instead of just laying in bed and doom scrolling on TikTok or different things, I'm actually able to, like, put on a show I like and play a game on my phone. Or, like, I want to start reading a book, which has nothing to do with the TV. But, like, creating more time and space for myself to actually lay and rest. Troy and Abed, exactly. They're I love them so much. You don't understand. You do. I fucking love Troy and Abed. Because this is my first time rewatching the show, and I forgot that in the first, like, I paused the show 2 minutes into the first episode, and they had mentioned, or they had hinted at Abed being autistic, like, 3 times. 2 minutes into the fucking show. And yeah, and then, like, I struggle to explain this show to other people because it is a little dated, and it's just, it's a trip. It's crazy because there's so many like high name celebrities in it because it was before a lot of them got like super popular. Because you'll just be watching and you're like, Brie Larson, why are you here for like 2 episodes as a side love interest, and then it's like, yeah, Troy's literally Donald Glover, and then there's just like there's just all these people all the time, but they talk about things in such an interesting way and mention a lot of like topics and issues that are still relevant now, and they joke about it, but the joke is self-aware and in a way that like if someone says something racist, like the joke is, haha, they said the stereotypical racist thing and we're all like aware of it, and that's stupid of them to do. I don't know. I don't want to like fully compare it to like South Park in that sense because I don't think it's quite as extreme, but like it's the same sort of vibe where it's like it's self-aware of what it's doing and that's why it's funny. And that sounds weird to explain, but like I highly recommend the show to anybody. It became very apparent to me while watching that it was written by an autistic person. I could talk about this forever, though. I'm sorry to anybody that doesn't watch Community or doesn't care. But yeah, they wrote it in a super self-aware way, and I love the writing of that show. So good. I love all the characters, and everybody plays their characters super well. Like, the acting is pretty good. Why did I start talking about Community? Oh, because, long story short, I keep saying long story short. I'm sorry. I use all like the same few phrases when I'm talking like this to try to like keep myself on track, and then I don't keep myself on track. But yeah, no. This one also likes when I cuddle in bed, and me taking care of my body likes me cuddling in my bed. So I've been doing that, and I've been learning how to cook, and I want to get back into doing more art things and hanging out with people and doing stuff. It's just my work's really busy this time of year, so I've been not able to pop into as many people's streams, and I'm also kind of bad at texting. I'm kind of like someone that I'll like text you for a week and then I'll go like a little bit and then like the object permanence is gone. And then I forget. But yeah. The same, yeah. If I ever have told anybody in this chat, like, yeah, I'll send you memes or I'll text you, and then I don't, it's not because I secretly don't like you. It's because I'm just notoriously, like, bad at texting. There's, like, 2 people I text constantly, and then no one else gets texts. Oops. Where was I going with this? I don't know. I've only been yapping a little bit. I don't know. I kind of feel weird yapping at the end of my streams sometimes about life and shit. I have a weird sense of self, but also that's part of the reason I do this, because it helps. I'm looking at myself in a camera right now. I have people watching me on the internet that are here to look at this face and hear my voice. Oh, you want a frog sticker too? Yeah, we can do that. So this has really helped with, like, my sense of self and identity and everything, which has been good. Yeah. Okay, well, we've got both the little strawberry guys, so I think it's time for the mushroom hat. You can see Loki taking a bath. He's been taking a bath for the last 6 hours. But yeah. Blah. I am frog. I love that I'm in a frog suit with frog stickers on my face. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just kind of rambling. I don't know if I have, like, a full point to this, except that, like, I'm trying, and I know I still don't stream the most often, and I don't do the most stuff, and I've been having a lot of, like, OBS issues or scuff or different things, and some of that's unavoidable. Like, some of that's just part of being a streamer, but I do need to actually take the time to look at some tech stuff and, like, maybe upgrade a PC part or two and do some stuff. What I was saying earlier was that I doubt myself a lot on if this is something that actually I should be doing or that I'm good at. Because I don't do it in, like, the typical way. But also I think at this point... Oh! I know a thought I never finished earlier. This is what I was trying to get to. Me talking about my work schedule. This morning I woke up and was actually excited working on stuff today. And I realized it's my 3rd day off. Usually the first day after work, I am out. I can just lay in bed, I can watch TV, I can maybe game a little. I have trouble sitting at my PC even just because it's, like, hard on me physically. Day 2, usually this is Tuesday, that's when I stream. I'm, like, still kind of out, but I just focus on stream, and I'm usually kind of tired, but we get in the zone, and it's, like, fine. And then I rest after that. Usually Arson and I stay on call a little bit, we do a little bit of gaming, and then we go to bed. Then usually, up until I got my new position a month ago, I would be at work today. And I always would go to bed Tuesday night and wake up Wednesday morning being like, wow, I would really love to just sit down and do some stream stuff or some art, but nope, gotta go to work. And then I'd work Wednesday and Thursday, and then Friday I would be in a puddle, and then Saturday I would maybe get some stuff done, but it'd be like cleaning, grocery shopping, like cleaning his litter box, planning things, work, laundry, and all that stuff drains me a lot. As a disabled autistic person, I don't think that's a big surprise, and I feel like a lot of you guys relate or have similar identities where you get that. And then I was kind of just stuck in this cycle. Now my work schedule is going to vary a lot, and there will definitely be, like, week or two where, like, I definitely won't have as much time or energy to do stuff, but then, like I said earlier, I didn't work Monday or Tuesday. I was still able to stream yesterday. It's just Monday I had some stuff going on. And then today I was able to actually wake up, take time to prep stream. I baked cornbread. I stream for... we're probably going to end around 6 hours after I'm done yapping and wrapping up here. And success. And then tomorrow I'll probably have to rest a little bit, because I also don't want to burn myself out too much before going back to work. But, like, I have the whole day to, like, actually try to work on some stuff and maybe, like, do a little bit of editing, maybe do a little bit of pixel art, like, actually try to sit down and do some stuff, because, granted, fun thing about physical disability is I could just wake up and be out and be in a lot of pain. It's always a coin flip. However, usually the pattern is if I take the time to rest, then the next day I have more energy. So, this is crazy. This is nice. And what I kind of texted with Arson earlier was that, wow, maybe I would be better at this and have grown more and have done more and be around more if I didn't have a normal people job that drains me and is stupid in frickin' capitalism society. You know? Also, ads are coming up. That was kind of the end of that thought, but, like, I'll talk a little bit more before wrapping up. I'm just gonna chill for a second while ads run, I think. Look at him. He's so eepy. No, but the problem is now, is I'm gonna wrap up stream, I'll take my little shower, I'll, put on comfier clothes, I'll probably grab a little bit of actual food, because I've just been snacking this whole time. I'll cuddle up in bed, put something on the TV, And then he'll be like, I'm done napping. Done sleeping. Want to be crazy. Ugh. I don't know. I'm sorry. Sometimes my brain just goes blank for a second and I'm like, huh, I'm on camera. I'm on stream. I'm supposed to be saying things and doing things. And, which I guess kind of on a similar vein, like sometimes I've been like, would I do better at like recording YouTube videos instead of streaming live? I think there is an argument to be made there. However, I have fun doing this. It's fun. I'm not here to be perfect or to be the biggest streamer and have 1 million people in my chat. When I say that I want to grow, it's not like I want a bajillion people in my chat into me making buko bucks. That's not what I mean. I mean more as like actually streaming more consistently and having more stuff going on and doing more collabs and making the art for my stuff so I'm not just using placeholder stuff for 3 to 4 years. And I don't know. I feel like a lot of the problems I've had with streaming for over a year because I haven't had the time or energy to fix them. And I would love to just fix things. And, you know, not that any of you guys suck, but I would like more cool internet friends. I like collecting y'all. Y'all are cool. Because, like, that's part of what I mean when I say networking. And I was talking about, like, networking versus, like, friend making. I mean making friends. But it's also, like, a lot of you guys do really cool stuff. And the fun thing about having a lot of people with different skill sets that do cool stuff all being friends is then you can make stuff together. And that's really cool. Because I have a bachelor's in programming and I'm not fucking using it. And now my skills at it would probably not be like, I think some people have been like, it's probably like riding a bike. You could be okay at programming again if you get back into it. But basically, we have so many people that do so many cool things. We definitely have enough people in the community who have different skill sets. We need to start like a game dev company. We need to start more things. I know we have things like that and different community things, but guys, we have all these crazy talented people together. We need to do more stuffs. And that's what I mean when I say I want to network more and when I want to get some of this energy back. Because I don't want to put this energy into stupid capitalism, stupid low-paying job. I'd rather put it into this. And I know people think, oh, that's stupid, because you're just sitting in a little frog onesie on stream, but, like, streaming isn't actually easy. So many people think you just click go live and you play your little video game and that's it. Guys, I haven't posted a TikTok in over a year because editing short-form content takes forever. And you can't just, like, any little funny clip you find. It's better to post things than not post things, I will say. And I've been doing the bad thing of not posting. However, actually sorting through and finding things and clipping it at the right time to make sure it's got the first little bit that's, like, actually funny and gets people to actually watch the whole video. Like, there's so much that goes into it. And then, like, thumbnails and captions and hashtags and posting times. And if you want to repost different things. And make longer form content on YouTube, or like plan special streams, or make stream schedules, or there's so many things that go into this. But yeah, I think what you maybe missed while I was in ads was just me kind of saying that, like, I mean, I kind of just said it then again there, but was like, I want to focus on getting more back into this creative skill set versus my stupid normal job skill set, because that other job it's nice. I will say my new position is much nicer than my old one, but I'm making less than $1 more an hour, and that's with 2 raises, might I add. So it's nice. I like my coworkers. I have a lot of nicer things going for me. But it's still stupid capitalism job. And we all gotta remember that at the end of the day. I don't think I'll ever get to a full point where I could make this a job. However, I think doing this is really cool. And you meet a lot of really cool people. All of you in chat are very, very cool people. And I really love and appreciate each and every one of you, and that's not me just saying that to get you guys to stay or to give me things. I would not be sitting here in a frog suit right now if I was not genuine about that. So I'd rather put my time and energy into meeting all you cool people and, like, I don't know, making a game together, working on art together, or making a song, or, like, I don't know, I'm not super great at any of this, but, like, I'm not gonna get better focusing on my stupid capitalism job, which, I know a lot of people are like, oh, well, why don't you do that as, like, why don't you pursue that? I don't know if you guys have seen the job market lately. I'm also a undiagnosed, disabled, and autistic person who doesn't really have a way to get those diagnoses right now. And even if I did, most jobs are not accommodating with that. Even ones that are more office desky. I still have trouble sitting at this computer on some of my days off, and I just lay in that bed and cannot move. Yeah, Ayla was like, you get this. You know. And I know other people in chat know and get this. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. But I never want to, like, guilt trip anybody or make people feel bad for me. That's not my goal here. My goal is more of, I'm just a very honest and open person. I hate content creators that lie and take advantage of each other, or even if they're not doing it in, like, a fully malicious way. I don't like when people are like, let's not talk about super deep things. Let's not talk about politics. A lot of people that say, like, let's not talk about politics, they say that because they don't want, I don't know, it almost feels like a lot of times you're almost creating a space where people feel like they can't speak out about the injustices that are happening right now. And I don't want to talk about that stuff, like, too much, because again, I would rather focus on the positive and spreading positivity, and that's a good take to have on that. However, if you ban people from talking about the bad stuff that's happening and just ignore it and act like it's not affecting our lives and even this right here and what I'm doing right now, you're crazy. You're bad. Like, it's all connected and complicated. But again, I don't want to focus on, don't dwell on the negatives too much. Because I think we're stronger together, right? Creating a sense of community. A lot of times growing up, I was, like, placed into a leadership position because I was organized and smart, aka I got good grades compared to, like, people around me. But I don't know if I'm necessarily the best, like, leader for this sort of stuff per se. It's more of just, like, I want to put silly and fun things on the internet, and I want to, yeah, community is so important. And that was part of my problem last year, is I was just self-isolating and focusing on all the negative. You can talk about deep and serious topics, need to be mindful. Yeah, that's fair. That's also very fair. Being mindful about, like, when to talk about things. I even struggle with that a little bit, because I'm someone that's, like, almost always ready to just pull the trigger on talking about deep stuff. I don't know how to, like, have small, little, sweet small talk anymore. I'll talk to someone and be like, hi, let's talk about all the terrible things that are happening in the world right now and how they affect our lives. And people are like, let's not, actually. And I'm like, okay, you know what? You're kind of fair. But also, I'm just trying to keep people educated. But then that was part of my problem I was running into, was I was consuming all this content that was forced on keeping you educated about things. But a lot of it was stuff that I already knew. And I would sit there being like, oh, I need to self-educate, and I need to make sure I'm understanding and up to date on everything. But it's good to stay educated, right? I'm not saying ignore the news, but I'm saying if all you're doing is doom scrolling on TikTok, getting, oh, this minority got hate crimed and this thing got passed into law and blah and this person got murdered and blah blah and this horrible thing happened, you're not going to be able to do anything to change that unless you focus on the changes that are currently happening. And I had to, like, I'm still working on this, but I'm completely, like, retailoring my TikTok feed to focus on the actual things people are doing instead of just sitting and talking about all the negative things that are happening. Because, again, it's good to stay educated, but you're not actually doing anything to help at that point. If you aren't someone that's educated, please become educated. And I'm not saying I'm perfect. I still have a lot to learn, especially as someone with this skin tone, because when you're raised by other people of this skin tone and not talked about, and they don't talk about politics, you got a lot of catching up to do later in life. I'll say that much. I'm trying. But yeah. I'm rambling and talking in circles, aren't I? Community, very important. Focusing on actual things. And a lot of times that doesn't always necessarily mean donating a fuck ton of money or even protesting if those aren't things that are accessible and those aren't things that are strong suits to you. Art and content creation can still have really good impacts. Because if you think about a lot of things that motivate you, they're going to be people in your life that you care about, aka the community, like, of friends that can be made both in person and online, but online is one of the two. You think about, like, art in the sense of, like, you might think of feeling really emotional and motivated to do something about the state of the world while listening to a song you like or something. Or you'll see art online, or you'll see a YouTuber you like play a really meaningful game that has a message that's connected to real world themes and events. Because a lot of art imitates life, right? So what we do here is still important. And I want to get better about finding ways to incorporate that sort of conversations into this more, but also not just focusing on the negatives, which I feel like I've said, like, the same thing 6 different ways now, but I think, yeah, big brain. Ugh. Not gonna lie, I just checked my viewers, because I was like, how many people have I bored and fucking scared away? I almost fucking dropped my water bottle. I'm like, it's sweaty in this thing, guys. I'll be done very soon, because it is midnight. I know I said that half an hour ago, but I kind of planned to at least go until now. So yeah, I guess this would be a good point for me to kind of talk about what's next, even though I've done this a lot recently and even already in this conversation. Because I'm very honest about where I'm at in life and what I'm doing and just kind of like what's happening, what's maybe holding me back, what's maybe pushing me forward. I don't know. Basically, I just finished training at my new position. I trained all of July. I was shadowing other people in my position. Which was kind of nice, because showing up for work and, like, not actually having to do a lot of work and just following around someone else while they do stuff, kind of nice. But it's a lot more walking. And for those of you who don't know, when I talk about my physical disabilities, I say that because... Oh god, there's a Pikachu. Everyone shut up, there's a Pikachu. Okay. Oh my god. But when I talk about my physical disabilities, I don't like saying I have Ehlers-Danlos because I don't know that for sure, but that is the thing that I have connected with the most over the last few years and kind of learning about this. So, like, use that for kind of a baseline of the sort of stuff that I deal with, I guess. And a lot of that comes with my legs. I can't stand still in place for more than a couple minutes without being very uncomfortable, and then if it prolongs, like, in a lot of pain. So being on my feet a lot at work is kind of bad, but everything else has been much, much nicer. So I've just kind of been like doing that as a trade-off. As like I knew when I took this position that it was going to put me in more physical pain. However, everything else has been much nicer and more manageable. And when I come home from work, I actually don't feel as crazy. Like the mental and social side of it's a lot better. It still has its flaws, but it's a lot better in that aspect, and I would honestly rather save that because I can rest here and recharge, and I would rather have my brain. Big brain. But yeah, so I just finished training at my new... Did we all catch the Pikachu? Fuck yeah. Okay. Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm working a lot, just on focusing on my job right now, which, as I kind of said before, like, I don't like focusing on my job. Because I want to focus on the non-capitalism focused parts of my life. I want to work on all the things I just said. I'm not even going to list them because I'll go on another tangent again. But yeah, that's kind of been something I've been thinking about lately. And then now this next month, so August, which we've already started, is my first month kind of being in the role, not shadowing. And it will be nice, but I'm very busy this month. And I have a couple work-related things on days that I'm not, like, fully scheduled to work, and I get paid for going to do these other things, but it means there's more days out of my month that are dedicated to work-related things. We're going on a fun outing is one of them, but still, even though that will be fun, it's still, like, that day is taken up to go be physically present and social somewhere, which is still draining for me. But yeah. This month is still going to be a lot. Also, my work is insanely busy during the summer. For those of you who know where I work, it's crazy. It's insane. There are just so many people there every day, and it's so big and overstimulating. But I also kind of love it because I work at an insane place. So I just... If you're like, wow, you make this big speech about wanting to be around more and then you're still MIA, it's because of that. This month, I am still going to be very busy, and the days that I am not working, I'm going to be a pile in bed, and I'm just going to be focusing on resting and getting through it and taking care of myself, because then things should calm down when kids go back to school and fall starts. It does not mean I will be magically fixed, but I am trying to get through this month, and also still do stuff like I'm doing today, because my affiliate anniversary is the 6th, and then my birthday is the 30th. However, I've kind of hinted at I'm probably not celebrating it on the day of. There's a small chance I will do a stream that day. However, I want to plan something a little bit bigger, probably just into September, because then I will actually have time and energy to put into that. So yeah, just as a heads up, just talking about what's coming next, I'm gonna be kind of crazy this month. Still should be doing Paleo Mondays with Lucid, and if anybody else plays Paleo and wants to hang out, Ayla joined us for a week, which, Ayla, you're more than welcome to come play more. But also, like, we like playing with other people and sharing and cooking together. It's a very good community game, so if anybody wants to, like, come play with us, and just hang out in Lucid's chat and stuff, that would be great. And then Tuesdays, we'll still be doing stuff with Arson. We have a game we want to play, it's just we need to emulate it, so we need time to test, which is why we didn't play it yesterday. And I also don't want to say what it is, because if we can't play it now, we will play it in the future, and it might be a little bit of a surprise. I think I maybe mentioned it the other day, though, so oops. But we'll do something for this month. And then after this month, I'll probably still need a little bit of time to recover, but we'll do my birthday stuff, which Loki's birthday is the beginning of September too, so maybe we'll do my birthday stuff and Loki birthday stuff together. Haha. I feel like I'm getting way too detailed about this that I really don't need to be. Sorry. But, yeah. So that's kind of this month for you guys. Next month, I'll probably need a little bit of time to rest. We'll celebrate my birthday. Celebrate Loki's birthday. Then, Borderlands 4 comes out, which will be the game that Arson and I stream for a while, because I'm assuming it will take us a bit to beat. There is a slight chance that my computer will not be able to handle streaming it, and we'll handle that when we get there. But either way, that's the plan for now. At least for Mondays and Tuesdays. That still might be all I can handle until I figure out the work rhythm of us being in our slow season, but also me having a more variety schedule and still being in a new position at work. So, like, things might still be like this for a while. But I am working a lot on stuff behind the scenes. And right now, a lot of that is still in a planning phase, unfortunately. And it has been for a little bit, but I have been making progress on the planning. I just don't have much to show. And I won't for a while. And I'm sorry, because I keep talking about all this stuff and then not having anything to show. But I think this fall and winter, I will actually have... I've set myself up to be in a place where I will have more time and energy and productivity and take more time for self-care, where I will actually start being able to work on more stuff. And maybe we'll start Star Rail or something. I don't know. I don't know the timing on when I want to start that yet, and I'm not going to commit to anything. And yeah, I think in terms of other stuff to maybe be aware of for now, October 10th, I think, is when the new Little Nightmares comes out. Rocket and I will be playing that, and I'll probably play 1 and 2 on stream either early October, late September to prep for that. And then I still owe you guys a couple old Donathon rewards, including a D&D one-shot and a Hollow Knight playthrough, which I've mentioned this before, but I want to play it modded with the voice mod that has our good friend 0PM as one of the voice actors in it, because I think that would be really cool. And as we learned today, I don't read well on stream. I like when things are fully voice acted. It makes my job a lot easier, because then I can focus on playing. Because Hollow Knight seems great. Everybody has great things to say about it. That is not a type of game I am good at. And I will struggle, and it will be frustrating if I also have to try to do voices while I'm focused on the gameplay. Like, this is getting a little rambly, though. I don't need to talk about anything much further out than that. I don't have much planned out further than that, but I have some stuff that I would kind of like to do soon. I guess off the top of my head, the only other thing I can think of is Thankmas, which is the thing that Jacksepticeye hosts each year around, well, it's called Thankmas because Thanksgiving and Christmas time. So we'll maybe do some charity stuff around then, which would be kind of fun. I know other people do charity stuff for different charities around that time of year, though, and a lot of people don't have a crap ton of money to throw at a bajillion different charities, but I think it'd be fun to do at least a one-day thing for that, and I don't know what charity, we won't have information on what charity they picked or the timing for that for a little bit still, so I'll keep you guys in the loop, because I would like to do that, and I really love Jacksepticeye. I have a signed poster from him and stuff. That I did it in the past, but I don't think I did it last year, and would like to do that. But yeah, I'm getting rambly now. Last thing, I did want to check the achievements for Duck Detective. Hot take. Oh, I got them all. Nice. I wasn't sure. I was worried that at the end there was going to be an achievement for who you decided to arrest and that you'd maybe have to replay the game to pick different answers. But no, I did it. Hell yeah. I can add that to my showcase on my Steam of all my perfected games. Because one thing about me is I am a big achievement hunter. It really depends on the game and what you have to do for the achievements, because some games it's just stupid. But some games they're like doable, you have a clear objective, or like I like it when you're able to plan multiple runs and be like, okay, this is a run to get these achievements, this is a run to do this story and get these achievements. The biggest example I can think of right now is Baldur's Gate. I'm trying to achievement hunt in, because I just need a couple more, and then I need to be honor mode. which I think I can do at this point. I fumbled in the past, but I know a lot more about the game now, and they added new, like, subclasses and stuff, so I think that'll be nice. But, yeah. Okay, anything else I need to talk about? Oh, I do plan to play the second Duck Detective game. It might be a little bit, I might save it for another one of these sort of occasions. Not saying it will be a whole year, but it might be a little bit, just with everything else I just mentioned too. And apologies again if I seem kind of off during the middle part of the game. I just was getting a little bit frustrated with how they worded things. Some of the stuff is not the most clear in what they're asking you. So I just need to, like, understand what they're asking, and then I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Because for those of you that weren't there, basically, the thing was called The Culprit, and it was a fill-in-the-blank, so I was trying to put in different names and figure out who the culprit was, but no, it just kept saying it wanted the answer to be the secret, like, the salami burglar, because we weren't supposed to know who it was at that point, and I didn't realize that because the thing was called The Culprit, so I figured I was supposed to have figured out who the culprit was. And I feel kind of stupid, but also that was worded confusingly in my opinion. No hate to the game though. The game's very cute. The voice actors are all good. I liked the aesthetic. I liked, it was very simple, very to the point. I kind of like stuff like that. Everybody wants these big, fancy graphic, open world, crazy, crazy, crazy things. You don't always need that to make a good game, right? Like, if you really think about a lot of smaller games. Stuff like this is just fun. I liked it. I don't know, I'll probably do the Dipper cosplay again, just because it's fun to have an excuse to do that, and there's not really another time I get to pull that out. But yeah. I would like to do more cameras on stuff too and be like this. However, it is a little bit more draining at times. Today was fine because I haven't done it in a while and it's like I'm hype because affiliate anniversary. But from like a day to day and like a week to week standpoint, I can't always have the camera on. That's why we got this little guy. That's why I want to make more of those. And honestly, I really just need to, like, sit down and make a cursed little PNG tuber guy, because I kind of like the just silly, like, badly drawn ones that are just goofy. Yeah, I made this. I do pixel art. Nothing. I used to be kind of good at drawing, and then I kind of just doodles. But, like, I struggled a lot with, like, traditional art, I'll say. And I put that in quotes because, like, I don't know, what does that mean? Drawing? Or, like, that. But I've always liked pixel art because my brain is a mix of logical and creative. And I feel like it's a good, like, in-between. I'm not, like, the most artistically creative leaning person, but I'm also not fully just logic, numbers, blah blah. I mean, I'm like a lot of people that are just like in the middle, and I feel like pixel art's a really good like in between thing. Oh, but thank you guys. I still appreciate the compliments. I'm not trying to fish for compliments or anything. It's just it's fun to do little projects like that. And if anybody else wants to get into pixel art, I'm in a server that does a weekly little challenge that is fun. I just haven't done it in a while, but that's one of the things I want to get back into doing, is because it will just get me like in the routine of doing it again. And a lot of what I talked about in the last hour comes down to a lot of routine. Like, I'm trying to cook more, and the routine of like cooking, and but then also having to do dishes more and be more mindful when I'm grocery shopping, and the routine of all that. And then like the routine of like in bed taking care of myself, or like stretching more, or like I've always been pretty good when it comes to like hygiene, I'll say, but like that is a thing that can be affected by depression, and I wasn't the best at it last year, so my teeth are very yellow and I hate it. That's all I'll say on that. But yeah, a lot of it comes with the routine, so I want to get back in the routine of actually working on this, because I hadn't done any pixel art before I did this, and then I did this in a few days and I have not done pixel art since, which is boo. But which I I don't know, weird thing, I do sell pixel art emotes on my Etsy, and I want to get more, but also Etsy kind of pissing me off with the amount of people that have AI art on there right now that they're selling. But I'm trying to set up a Ko-Fi, coffee, whatever the fuck it is. I have an account, but I don't have like a creator account. Basically, I need to like switch and move all my stuff over there and get back into doing some of that too. Yeah. Have I yapped enough? I'll wait till ads are done again, and then we'll officially wrap up. I mean it this time. I mean it this time. I'm not gonna hold you guys hostage anymore. I've honestly just been looking at myself. It's kind of funny to just like... I'm in frog suit. I'm sitting here in a frog suit. Huh? Guys, I'm stupid sometimes. It's great. I love it. I really doubt anybody's still online, but let me scope real quick for potential raids. Otherwise, it's late. Let me check something. Oh. Sorry if that came through at all. Oh my god. Oh, I would really love to stick around for this, but Anxious seems like she has literally just started a Baldur's Gate run. She is still on the beach. And as someone who has like 600 hours in this game, I would really love to stick around for it and not just like raid and run. However, that might be what I have to do because I really need to shower and get the fuck out of this and like lay down for the night. Oh my god, no. We'll still go over there, but holy crap. I know, I can just watch the VOD another time. I know, but okay, maybe it's good that I can't, because I with games that I really like, I do tend to get a little bit backseat gamey, and that's not good. But like, I know so much about Baldur's Gate that it's like, okay, I can tell you like where to go and what things are good, and I have so much of Act 1 memorized at this point, it's bad. I also love the phrase defrogging. Because I know I need to get all the stickers off and take this off and shower and chill for tonight. But yeah, I think ads are done at this point. Yeah. Do you guys want one last frog time for the road? One last frog time it out? I think we frog time it out. I'll frog time, and then I'll go right into my ending scene, which my credits weren't working last stream, but I think I'll give you guys one free frog time. No one spend your points. I'll do this for free. I have a button I can press. It's fine. Okay. Oh wait, let me check really quick to make sure my PNG tuber guy's not over this as well. Yeah, I want visual routines at the top of this, because then it will be the top layer. Okay. Okay, guys. One last frog time for the road. Yeah. Then we'll go right to Anxious. I'll do a last round of goodbyes and thank yous as the raid's getting ready to go. We'll do this first. Okay.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap. Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs.
He's so fucking stressed. He's so upset about the gay frogs.
Fight for your life. Gay frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like the frogs. Gay friggin' frogs.
Frogs. That's still my favorite vanilla. That's still my
friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you.
Frogs. Okay, friends. I'm shutting up now. I'll do a quick round of goodbyes and thank yous, but I need to stop yapping. Let's go raid Anxious. Let's go raid Anxious. Let's play my favorite fucking game that I don't get to watch. Angie. It's fine. It's fine. Raid channel. No, where'd the pop-up go? Come back. If people could please stick around, even if you're planning on going to bed, if you could stick around for the raid, I would really appreciate it. I will not force you to do anything, however, where the fuck did this pop-up go? There it is. I'm like, I just need to click raid. Please, if you're able to go along with the raid and say hi to Anxious and spread some love. Literally what we were just saying. Community, spread positivity, spread love. I ain't perfect, but I'm really trying my best to be better and to create a good safe space online and to be here for y'all. And I just need to figure out some of my own shit first. And then I'm gonna be unstoppable. You just watch me. But good night, everybody. Thank you. Where did it go? Start raid. If you could please go along with the raid. Please go spread some love. Anxious is one of the leaders of the Cosmic Hearth, which is the main streamer community I'm in, but honestly it's such a big web and there's so many of you all over the place. I love each and every one of you, don't even worry about it. But Anxious is also someone that is very much geared towards creating a safe space and an inclusive space and spreading positivity online. So I feel like this really fits, and I'm glad someone's able to, or I'm glad someone's online so we're able to raid. Thank you to, I'm not going to read every single little thing right now because I don't think my credits are working, but thank you guys. Anybody who subbed, gave bits, anything, I appreciate you so much. We had like 6 or 7 bad beans in a row. I think I only had 1 good bean, which was terrible. I needed more good beans because we're all good beans. However, yeah, the Bean Boozled was mean to me, but you guys were nice, and that's what matters. So yeah, everybody, have a good night. I think Lucid and I will be back on Monday for more Pavia, maybe? If not, I'm definitely streaming next Tuesday unless something comes up, so I don't know with what yet, but keep an eye out. Follow me on Discord, follow me on Blue Sky, I don't know. Be here. Okay, it's going. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a good night. Love you. Mwah.